Slash, how we doing? Thank you. I love my Frostborn. Hello, I've lost more MMR. Excuse me, please excuse me, officer. I seem to lost a large quantity of MMR. Could you help me find it, please? I would like to file some reports. Do you want me to check YouTube for you? I've had some atrocious games on BG's Duos. I don't think anyone should ever check Duos ever. No. I wish I had your amount of energy, Battle Poodoo. That is questionable. My wife wishes sometimes I had far less. Sometimes she just wishes I would go away. So maybe my energy is not the energy you want. You want your own energy, you just want to increase it. Look at that. Look at the Zen moment from Heretic. All right, let's start this shit up. Hey, everybody, how we doing? It's June 23rd. It's 5:15 p.m. in the Eastern time zone. I would put forward the only time zone that actually matters because I live there. Okay, probably not, but I can at least try to sell the bullshit that way. How we doing all? YouTube, Twitch, what's going on? Are we prepared? Are we ready for some, maybe not. We're going to say par battlegrounds. We're not going to say subpar. We're not going to say Olympic level skilled. We're going to say par. We're going to hit par. I don't play golf, but that's my analogy. Sesh, how we doing? What's going on? Also, folks, if you haven't looked yet, do remember, please, that the YouTube channel is active, and today there was actually a video posted. I know, a guide. My first guide in a little while, so I have to admit, it felt off to me, but I think that's not so much because there's something wrong with it, just because it's been a while since I did one, so it's hard. I gotta get back in the groove. I'm gonna plug in my phone. My phone. She's dying. She needs a charge. Busy writing your bachelor's. Okay, so Sesh, are you writing a bachelor paper, or do you have a bachelor you keep in your house and you just like to write on their flesh? I need the deets on this. 10:16 p.m., 11:15 p.m. there. No, too late. How we doing, PSJ? Good day to you. It's a paper. I figured it was, but, well, good luck. What is your bachelor's paper on? Very light detail. I don't want your thesis. Well, let me read it to you. Hold on 1 minute. I'll just copy and paste. Page. And I'm like, you do realize I have really bad ADHD, right? I'm like, you didn't know I had another meeting? Oh, bachelor is also at least in English, as far as I know, we refer to a single male is often referred to as a bachelor. That's usually how we refer to bachelors. But bachelor papers also, yes. I know that much too. It's history. The history of battlegrounds? And folks, remember, while there was a guide that came out today, tomorrow there's something a little more spicy coming out. Would you like something spicy? Would you like to get that in there and just root around in it and burn your mouth on it? Because it's a spicy one. Get ready. Tomorrow we got it. When? I don't know. You'll just have to keep an eye on the channel and see. I'm going to really oversell it. You're a page. You're a page. Romanian demographic statistics and boring shit for others, but I really like it. Okay, well, I mean, I commend, I'm glad you like it. And, I don't know. I mean, look, I never graduated from college, university, whatever you want to call it. I was a lineman. I worked on telephone poles for decades. But a little point of critiquing, the Romanian demographic statistics and boring shit for others might not be the best title. Okay, that's all I got. I'll stop. So. Let's go. If you don't know, I really draw a lot of my humor from Leslie Nielsen, from Mel Brooks. Shit like that is where the root of all my humor comes from, so. You can set me up for T-balls. It's just really easy stuff to hit. I have finished my Gatorade. It is done. I am now filled with all the things Gatorade gives me. I have rehydrated, replenished, and refueled. This stream brought to you by Gatorade. They didn't actually pay me, but here you go. Beastmech, Murlocs, Quillbore, and the Undead. I mean, I love Ferlurgle, but let's face it, he's not going to work very well in this lobby as much as I like him. Omu? This isn't a hero. It's not a hero. That's not a hero. I don't want to play this. It can be fun, but let's just go Omu. Let's not worry about it. Let's do some Omu. Simdra, how we doing today? What's up? Heretic, any tips for a new streamer? Someone completely new, computers and all. You have such a presence. Well, I will say flattery will get you so many places. There's a lot of preferences in streaming. Don't expect to get any kind of audience unless you're bringing one from somewhere else. Okay, this spell, if you ever play Omu, please make sure you freeze, like, this spell. Or, you know, just make sure you freeze any 2-cost spell when you're Omu in turn 1. Unfortunately, we're going to have a pair of these, which I don't love, but... so there's a lot of things to break down about streaming, and I will happily give... If you have any questions that pop up or anything, feel free to throw them in my Discord, because I will answer them whenever I can. More accurately, like, when they happen, like, than I can on the fly while streaming, if you have to wait for me. But, I think... I personally find a camera to be important. At least 1080 quality, which should be a given, but... And a microphone. A good mic, I think, is more important than a good camera. You can get a little Logitech camera, throw it up there, does the job. We're little tiny people in the corner here. It doesn't matter as much. Don't buy an expensive-ass camera like me if you don't have to. What the... A Blade of Ambition on turn 2. Now I gotta freeze for this. Now I gotta... It's a triple... It's a 2-2. Yes, exactly. Audio over video. But yeah. But yes, I just downloaded Discord recently. I'll add. All right, nice. I think it's really important. Mine's a Lumix. I forget which model Lumix it is. It does 4K video and all that good stuff. I can look it up in a second. It's quite nice. It doesn't need 4K because Twitch doesn't support it. And while I could send it to YouTube, YouTube doesn't want to see my face in 4K. Yay, we want to fight. Orders. Lumix. My Lumix is a Panasonic Lumix DMC G7. That was quite the showdown. It's quite nice. Probably don't want to go to 3, do you? What is this? Oh, he does want to go to 3. The problem with going to 3 here is I have to sell this. Fine. Now I have to tip 2 gold, but I'll take a tier 4 next turn. I'm only doing it for the tier 4 since my opponent went 3 on 3. I'll go 3 on 3 too. We probably lose if they have the 1-1, but who cares? You had to buy a good cam. Yeah, that's what I think a good cam's important because I'm doing YouTube, and when I'm doing YouTube, I'm often putting myself on the screen in a large image, so I feel like a camera's important.
Oh, that was quite the showdown.
That being said, if you're not planning on doing a lot of YouTube, who cares? All right. I'm okay with this. Give me some kind of interesting direction, please. Oh, wow. Look at that. Okay, gonna be like that, huh?
You a good price.
Next turn, just tier. Especially if we lose. I'm not using the Blade of Ambition yet. It sucks. That sucks. We don't have to bump because we have a 3-3 that throws out a 3-1 that bumps. Yeah, so I feel like that's really important, having good camera. I don't think this is a freeze, to be honest, especially in this anomaly. Yester, I like it. I think at this anomaly, you never know what you're going to get. But random triples don't hurt you. We said to spend 2 gold that we left floating for it. That's the only downside. And if I lose now, I don't even care because I get 5 extra gold. Come on, hit the 3-3. Yay. Now hit the 3-3. Yay. Now leave the 6-1. What about my headphones? Those are, shit. Damn you. Damn you and your very accurately good questions that I don't know the answer to off the top of my head. Hold on a second.
Grit in your craw.
This really wants me to take the automaton. It's offered it to me twice now. So I don't want to sell this now, even though we just lost, really. I hate this thing, but it's the best thing on my board, and I don't feel like rolling everything away. We'll see. Well, we still don't need to bump for the same reasons as before, so we'll see. All right. Yesterday I played duos. My partner sent you 5 Blades of Ambition. I feel like that's pretty good if you have at least one good minion. Like right now, I could play it right here, and it would gain 5 attack, and that does not feel sufficient. What I'm hoping is this thing gains a bunch of stats, and maybe. Headphones. What are my headsets?
I'm not actually alone, but the company ranger don't
God.
quite have the same ring.
Maybe I didn't buy them on Amazon. Oh no, here we go. The Sony WH-1000 XM5 is what I have right now. Works good though. Yeah, we can't beat his Deflecto because he actually cast his spell a number of times, and then he could use it to copy it with his Blade of Ambition. But I had to sell that minion to tier earlier, so damage is fine. We need a bunny girl? No. Buggiest issue I came across. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me do this real quick. Alright. Problem is we're weak as hell. We can go to 5. That's not an issue here because we have the extra gold, but it still sucks. Actually, can we go to 5? Yeah, we can still go to 5. So it's not a huge deal. I'm hoping this gives me some direction because holy crap. I'm not feeling it right now, the direction. Yeah, I know, my gold's always off of here. It's very annoying. I personally hate this anomaly, so... Personally cannot stand this anomaly. Alright, we're gonna fall under 15. I'm gonna say we're gonna go down to, say, 6. And then we'll see what we get on our triple. See what we can do before we die. Pendant addiction? Pendant's good. The bug I came upon when I don't know what to do is to play in, for example, Elven Elite or specific anomalies, so I thought you could do a guide for the anomalies. I could write those down specifically. Elven Elite? Go on my list. I can work on that for you, Rexon. I can do that. Bunny Girl AFK Bartender skin. Okay, I can see what you're going for there. Ted Danson would be my tavern man. Cardi, good answer. See, that was actually what my answer would be.
Never underestimate the power of a really shiny man.
Curious why the level? Well, because we're not going to get a win condition on tier 4. So we can tier up and you start to die and find something, or we could stay down on tier 4 and die 2 turns from now but still die. I don't want to play the game if I'm not going to actually get anything good. As far as I can see, no frames are dropping, so you shouldn't see buffering, Laura. Anybody else having issues?
This'll put grit in your craw.
Alright, I gotta focus on this real quick. Alright, well, we get first place. So, you know, we'll be dead, we'll play the next game. See, look at that. We found something to work with, and it's too little too late. Exactly. There's really no point in playing half-assed with it. It's like, we'll just see what happens. If we get there, we get there. If not, fuck it, we'll go home. I can make another 6. The 9-9 stats is probably more likely to win me the fight, but fuck it. Alright, that's actually quite good. The problem, I still have absolutely nothing worth blading of ambition, really.
Yeah, I didn't
It's
trust
so
that one
bad.
either.
Oh, come on now. Well, if we don't die. So, demon? I mean, beast, undead, shitty beast. Wow, I can 14. No, this is on Twitch. Fuck it, I know this isn't gonna get to attack, but I don't care. Is Ted Danson or Larry David just complains about the tavern? Oh my god, that would actually be awesome too. If Larry David just sat there bitching the whole time, I would be very entertained. Just had a quick buffer, but nothing so far. No issues for Twitch, it seems like, for the most part. That's okay. You know, we start the game with a quick 8, then we go play the next game. There we go, next game. I'm not going to sit on tier 4. The question was, well, why did you tier? We probably could have made it so we finished 7th. Okay, so... Okay, 104 points is a fucking kick in the nuts, though. Okay, fuck you, Blizzard. Actually, never mind. Fuck Blizzard. Fuck them and their dumb MMR. That just... I hate that. I hate that. There was another player over 8k in that lobby. I'm not even over 8k, and then I lose 104 points. Actually, no, never mind. Never mind, yeah, apparently I should have done that stupid shit and tried to save for 7th, because maybe I would only lost like 70 points. Holy shit. Now I'll get first place, the game will go 22 turns, and I'll get 96. It's a Nixio or Rainer, I do agree with that, actually. Nope, Tess isn't a hero. Yeah, I would like to see Larry David at a buffer. That would be, as a bartender. That would be interesting. Sesh, one of the important things about anomalies too, don't spend too much time trying to learn them because they'll be gone soon, hopefully. Who was my choice for the tavern? Or do you mean the bartender? Oh, for me, it's always been Ted Danson. I've said for years I wish there would make a Ted Danson bartender. But then there's some people who'd be like, you just made yourself into a bartender. I'd be like, no, he's different. Well, I do hate this opening shop, that's for sure. Well, I mean, when first when you buy each turn is free, a pair is fine. I just wish there were a pair that took advantage of my hero power. Because it turns out the other hero power was actually great. That is actually... So, audience choice for me is... It can be the most fun anomaly, but typically it's the least fun anomaly. Because you get such weird shit that happens. I really hate it. Because you can pick into the perfect... Like, you could get offered the perfect minions for you, right? Just non-stop. Where was this on turn 1? Let's say you'd pick all the best minions that the game can offer you in that anomaly. But your opponents all feed a different build to you that would have been better. And you're just sitting there going, what the fuck? But you keep tripling into things into a certain tribe and everything, but they just keep going another way. And it's just, I hate it. The Lullabots love me? Oh, yeah. You started playing, oh, Sesh, good for you that you could enjoy them. 3/8 in a row yesterday, Bryn. No free minion in this lobby. Oh. Actually, thank you, Bryn. Saved my ass. I was thinking it was the one where the first one you buy, you got an extra copy of because I got 2 of the same and didn't even consider it. Just sitting here kind of daydreaming, talking with chat like I like to do. My priority is to bullshit with you guys. Fuck the game. You remember me, if I could, I wouldn't even play Hearthstone. I'd just go play something else. But the majority of people want to see this.
They sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
God, this shop sucks. I mean, this is what I want.
See? The place just needed a good spit shot.
Why wouldn't you go to 3 on this anomaly?
That one might not be the best.
We're gonna lose. It's Lich King, but that's fine. What else do you want to play, Sesh? Usually survival games. Yeah, it's Enshrouded right now is the one I've been playing for a while. I think, let me look how many hours I have in Enshrouded. I shut my Steam off a minute ago. Hold on. I got just out of the first biome. When I tell you how many hours I've played, I'm just into the second biome. Just wait for Steam to start up so I can check it for you. Damn it, I moved you to the left and you jumped back to the right. Okay. Library. Shrouded. All right, 1 second. Let's do our turn. Lich King. I mean, our first minion's free, but all these minions suck too.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction. You're about to start a gold rush.
All right, we're tearing up next turn to 4. No! No! He's here. Run away. It's our nemesis. I don't know what you're talking about. That's fine. You don't have to. Enshrouded. So I got 82 hours into Enshrouded. I'm out of the first region. 82 hours. There's 4 regions in the game. And I'm just out of the first one. So yeah, there's a little bit to do in that game. I would love to play that 8 hours a day. Just stream that game and have fun.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again. Now that was a fine move.
God damn it. I mean, that's fine. It's fine. I mean, we are a good beast hero too. I mean, the Titus is nice because it gives us a bunch of summons, but the Progenitor would start give us scaling if we do play Beetles, but this is what we need to win. And Morose by itself is just crap. The sad part is I'd like to sell this, right? And take that, but then it takes us out of mech, which I don't want to be out of mech. I just don't want to be floating the gold. No, we're not technically, yeah, fuck it. What an awkward shop. No, I'm not freezing that because I'd buy some of that and I would be broke next turn and I don't really want it.
Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
Got hooked on Hades on your for your treadmill game from 1 to 4 miles walking per day. Yeah, I don't really like games like Hades to play, so not for me at least. Plenty of other people love it. I just don't like it. It's like something the audience would enjoy. Are there more popular survival games with good views? I guess Minecraft counts. Minecraft does, yeah, but right now, I mean, Enshrouded has been popular forever. Dune is pretty popular, but Dune was boring as fuck.
Sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
Yeah, we might be just playing Beatles, it looks like. Beats it is! Sadly, we won't trigger the battle cry. Well, you don't really care. Quillbore. Alright, so here's our gamble. If we freeze the shop and we lose, we pick up a Turtolin to gain 4 gold, essentially. Sire hasn't completed his quest yet. He just lost to a mixed board. Before that, he beat an elemental board. Our beetles suck, but they're about to get some scaling. Let's just let it go. You play Minecraft? I would not be playing Minecraft, no. Minecraft was no. I'm a little beyond the pale for generationally playing that. There's so many good survival games to play. Minecraft is just more a nostalgia pick, I think, for people. Shrouded is a ton of fun. Dune is fun if you like it. I did not like Dune, and I found a lot of other people who didn't like Dune. The vast majority do, but there are people who don't love it.
It is I, the magnificent Mellow.
Deathy, what you got, Deathy? Awesome. Let me bartender sing a hero for a second. Mr. Smite to a bartender. Okay. Run through dead mines before counting. Yep. Mr. Smite, wasn't he the Tauren captain on the boat? Not the ship's actual captain, but like first mate or something like that. All right, yeah, I'm glad we didn't freeze for it. We won. Vampire Survivors? Chatino? No, when that came out, I was lost in Battlegrounds playing that one like 12 hours a day. Oh, so much has changed since then, right? So much has changed since then. He kept studying and grabbing at better weapons. Yes! I liked him. He thematically was great. Of course, I liked Cookie too, so.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side. Well, I'd deputize that one right quick.
It's a triple I don't want. It's funny. We could keep this on the board because it does get triggered by the Monstrous Macabre. But what we can do instead is we could take one of our Vorkai friends and put it right next to him and let him just stick around. But yeah, I don't care about that. Not enough to use the battle cry.
None can hide from the hunt.
Just try to have fun, scale as much as we can. Go to 6 next turn. Death, I know you mentioned Mr. Smite. Did you ever see way back in the day the song for Dead Mines someone made for one of the old MMO the WoW machinimas? If not, it is a very entertaining watch. If you ever get a chance. Probably my last survival game is Far Cry 5. Yes. Never played any of the Far Cry. You probably used to watch all those WoW songs and the video stuff back then. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I still watch all Krendor's stuff.
That was quite the
I
show
still
there.
watch all his silly stuff.
You're really taming the West now.
Come on, looking for that triple, baby. Or just the butterfly?
You sure are quick on the draw.
Alright, we could go with a Silithid Burrower too. I would like to this also preemptively if we find it, but might be time to say goodbye to Mechanome. Which means we'll probably lose this turn here. But then going forward we'll be much stronger. This is a good fit for our board too, sadly, just because we have the Macaw, but that's fine. I'd rather be utilizing the Rune Progenitor and then in a minute the Silithid Burrower. Freeze for the Macaw, make it gold. I mean, freeze for the Eyes of the Earth. I think it's worth it. Of course, we might not be able to afford it if we get an expensive enough greater trinket. We'll see. I want it in back the first turn to scale it up as much as we can. I still watch all that shit. I don't watch as much of the Wild Machinima, but I watched a lot of the Krendor stuff and whatnot. There was so many good people making stuff back in the day, back then. Way back then. I'm trying to hit my Titus. He's busy. No, too soon! Too soon the Silithid died. Alright, either way, we win. Your Dark Descent will continue on Wednesday? What?
That was quite the show.
Well, you'll be pleased to know that I've leveled you up to level 8, but what happens to your character? Redacted. Oh, okay. That's too much. It's gotta be Bird Feeder, just in case we can hit it. I mean, this is good tempo anyways. The Holy Sanctum's fun too. We trigger enough triggers that can do it, but I'm fine with this. It's cheap, and it does the job. Oh, I don't need the Macaw now. I have a gold Macaw. I could take this and gold of the turquoise skitterer instead, conversely. Alright, you know what? At this point, I'm fine with that. We already have a pair of these. I don't care enough about that either. And now we're on the...
Grab that one.
Alright, well, not so bad. We could even reborn it. Look at that. Look at that. Been playing Holocure a lot, Vampire Survivors, but with Hololive characters. Is different enough to be its own game, but familiar enough to change between both games essentially. Easily nice. That sounds fun. I never really had time for those, but it's because I'm always so busy with survival games that eat up so much time. Did a 12-hour session and I'm whacked here to de-stress? Yeah, smart. That's a long time. One more turn to scale on that, damn it. Then we'll move it up.
Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
He's a threat. No. Never mind. Trying to utilize my hero power for some scaling. The hits have been so bad. This turn we might get some. Nice. Finally. And the win too, just to be insult to injury. Robot Nanny resubscribed with Prime. They've been subscribing for 19 months. Holy shit. Thank you, Robot Nanny. Thank you very much.
Impressive.
All right, hold on. Let's do our turn real quick, then I can look at the other stuff. You
know,
know,
the addition.
We are currently at 43 health still. Shimmer Moth! I don't ever want anyone in chat to say GG, but if there was a moment where you wanted to say GG quietly in your head, this might be it. Alright, our beats are only 30-50, but they're about to scale a little faster. Okay, let's see. Now, if I could make any hero a thing, I'd say I'd make a hero kind of like Sire Donathius, but instead of picking a quest and reward, it would be with anomalies, like you pick 1, 2, or 3, and basically the rule applies the effect for you for the game. Woo. That could be interesting, yeah. I like that. Conceptually, that could be fun. It could just be fun if you did it and the whole lobby had to put, once you pick that hero, the lobby then also was subject to it. That would work. Roland, I did before, but right now I have Bird Feeder, so I don't need it. I don't want to give the spot to it on the board since I have the feeder.
Well, they'll be singing tales about you now.
No, my macaw lived. Poor guy. His hits are not going where he needs them to be. No more scaling this turn. Alright, it was a sad turn for scaling. Want to kill my guy on the left? Okay, he'll show himself out. GG. Recommend to give it a try, even if it's a Hall of Fan. Well, photo 1% will be back later. All good, chat. Thank you. Yeah, I will give it a try, but I can't make any promises on it. Oh, Jakirik! Oh, it's that time again. Hit the button.
No. On. No, let me play. No. What the fuck? Let me play. Hello? No, you can't do this to me, dude.
I did this to you, dude. How you doing, Jakirik? How'd the stream end up going in the end? Did it leave you happy? Are you satisfied with the results? I would love a taunt. But I'm gonna say we're fighting the dead guy, and I'm gonna go in balls deep and see what happens. There's a minion with taunt. I should have been more specific on the type of taunt. Jakirik Raiders, how we doing? What's going on? Give a shout out to Jakirik, to the audience. I can find a button. Aha, shout out given. He had a nice first place streak. Nice. How many did he get? Jakirik, how many wins did you get, you crazy bastard? I watched for a little while, but I was busy working on a video today, so I kind of had you in the background muted. Also, I need to talk to him about that thing, because I posted it today, and I wanted to say something, but I was busy doing something and didn't have time to talk.
They'll be singing tales about
4? Holy shit. No, you tunnel blasting bastard. Luckily, it doesn't really affect me. I don't really care about your blastering. It matters not. Now, could you kill things so I scale? Please? Please with the killings? I mean, I started the stream with a hot 8th. That was fun, right?
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Could I have a taunt? Yes. But I have to sell a minion to taunt. Might sell a minion to taunt. Unless I could just find a proper spell to taunt. Well, shit, I do have a second Shimmer Moth to play, so it's easier to what to do.
Deputize that one right quick.
Here, do you want to give me a third one? We could just do all this instead? I have all my armor. He has most of his armor. Oh no, I have enough to get it. Don't worry. You just don't know I do. That is not what I was hoping to find. Okay. Well, best thing about this, we haven't played a single Forest Rover this game. Not a single one. Well, Jakira will come back later. Probably ran to the bathroom or stuff to go do, and then I can pick his brain about a couple of things. Hopefully. Or he's mad at me and he's like, no, screw you, go away. That's fair also.
Oh, you did it! This town will be safe.
Alright, let's see how big this guy is. Pretty big. Pretty big. One could almost say excessively big. I'm not sure with that Drakari we can scale up fast enough, because we had a couple turns where we had no one essentially to fight, so we didn't get any scaling. Those hits are about as generous as they could be. But, yeah, obviously not gonna win here, but maybe next turn. Because we only lose to his token. It's our first loss in 8 turns. He's won the last 7 turns. Damn. Okay. Obviously, we could blast him to an extent, but anything we'd have to cut to put a blaster on the board makes me feel meh. Could triple that out, feel better. We could triple any of the toys we're looking for, that'd be better. That helps.
Always good to have backup.
We can cut the Burrower. Play the Herald. I mean, it's a 36-36 buff, but that isn't enough to make a huge difference. I don't know, though. It is a difference. Would have been nice if we could have tripled the Titus or even found a pair. We found the 2 Silky, which feels good,
Always
but...
good to have backup.
It's a 36-36. We don't have the spell this turn to make one of his guys go to 1 health, but it didn't matter that much. We did scale quite a bit that turn. And we have the beetles now. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's just stick with it.
You've staked quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
Oh, he tripled Drakari, we're fucked, yeah. No, we got no shot. Triple Drakari, we're done, yeah. Ah, Sesh, those are words of wisdom. If that is that all. We can't win anyways now. He's too big. No, as soon as he tripled Drakari, it's too much. Like, there's the scaling he's doing is just exponentially greater than ours. This is a second place. I mean, we could Tunnel Blast off his shields, and then that does what? Nothing, really. We could run a Leroy in, but he's got, what, 3 taunts that matter? 1 that's a throwaway taunt.
Couldn't drag me away from this.
We would need a really pivotal triple, and we would need him to just AFK himself through it. Like, Tunnel Blast doesn't really matter.
That one won't steer you wrong. You sure are quick on the draw.
It's just a question of scaling. Our scaling isn't fast enough. We could take armor, but there's no reason to delay it. If we don't get it, we don't get it. So, like, if we cut this, that makes us smaller, and then we get a Leroy who kill 1. But who cares?
That one won't steer you wrong.
Just go for it. No reason not to. Yeah, we're dead. All right, that's fine. GG. No complaints. I'm going to play it out. I'm not going to just concede. We had a great board going until we fought the last guy, and he was just scaling faster than us.
Rich gold vein there, don't lose it.
Ben Brode Bartender? Woof, don't tell that to all the poor Marvel Snap players right now. Too much rage. They wouldn't even be able to see straight. Yeah. Wasn't gonna matter. It was a good try. If we tripled the Titus, I mean, it's kind of like the reason why I knew we never had a chance is because, yeah, we had the 2 tier 6s, but we need triple Titus to equal triple Jakari. Like, that's the closest. He's still faster than us with the triple Jakari. We take it. Yay! Look at that, 14 turns to get 74 points, or 9 turns to lose 104. That feels good. Feels good. No, and Burrow was the only reason we were competitive, so if you'd skip your burrower when you only had 2 golden barons, then you would probably concede the game before you got to use a burrower once a month. You just concede all your beast games because you're never going to see that. Feels Godman? Godman. Yeah, poor Ben Brode. Oh, they have definitely screwed their whole setup over there. That's okay. It can feel Godman too. I like that. No. Been doing the same. I mean, we just lost 104 points in the first game, so I can't say he's doing good for us. I think they should make some rewards. Yeah, Hoff. Actually, Hoff. That's a good idea. They should make something different to motivate us to play the game. I'm going to post a video tomorrow about that if you want to look. I'm not going to say when because I'm not allowed to. That's all I'm going to say. Demons, Dragon, Naga, Quillbore, Undead. Every 3 turns we get a golden arrow. I mean, I still like Varden. Cookie's fun, but 7 armor. I already played a delicate hero. I don't want to be delicate and dead. ETC's fun, but you can't make your minions gold. You can only make minions in the shop gold. So that's interesting, but yeah, I don't have faith in Cookie and his naked 7 armor. Nah, I don't really want to play ETC. Best hero, really. I mean, I'm going to go with that being opinion-based and not fact-based, but I'm only using data to support my thoughts on that.
That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Okay. Brand's epic egg goes. God is good in Danish? Oh, there we go. Coffee, how we doing? You should be intrigued. I have to plug this is my new thing. I'm going to plug all the videos.
No fighting in the saloon.
Is the
Make it
deck tricker
outside.
tier list accurate before the game accurate? Well, Hoff, supposedly those are the HS replay numbers that are accurate.
Don't take it too hard.
Supposedly.
Fighting dirty.
If they are accurate, they don't feel good, that's for sure. And it's based on your MMR. So if you go by those numbers are basing the top 50% of the game. So the lower numbers. Because if you change it, if you click on it and go to their website, it gives vastly different numbers for like the top 1% when you changes it. Wow, my English language today is just Shakespearean in quality. When you changes it. Did we announce the thing yet, Games? I don't announce. I'm not announcing anything yet. I did a video for a guide on Murlocs and spell build, but that was it. Oh, beautiful. I was afraid I wouldn't take 5. Hell yeah. Oh my god, just smacked me in the face with a brick. Give it to me, Daddy. Hit me.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
Just keep shaking.
I just need a thaumatist, and I'd be happy. I don't want to buy this because I don't want to freeze any of this.
Just keep shaking.
Let's just find a thaumatist. A thaumagus. My god, I can't speak. You caught me. I don't know if it's accidental, Kinky, or know what right now, because my ability to speak is suddenly just subpar at best. Oops. Shit. Talk about weak. I know next turn he gets his tier 4, but still.
Impressive.
Yeah, I don't want any of you.
Never to cross you.
Could buy this spell, or we could roll and hopefully get a better shop to set up. Okay. I mean, this is 2 triples essentially. This is a slow ash triple, and that's a triple. No debate. Well, debate comes tomorrow, Games. The debate, I think, will be tomorrow after the stream. It's recorded, it's ready to go, but I didn't edit it yet. Would you like to say if you could speak? No. If I said I speak, pa. 3 triples in 1 shop. Wait, 3? I see 2.
You've staked quite the
Where's
claim.
the 3rd? Don't hurt me.
Gotta defend it.
I think you're miscounting. I see what? I see just 2. I'm about to take a bunch of damage also. Fun thing there. God damn, Tess. Oh wait, you're still at tier 2. Never mind, you suck.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
Alright, so we could tier up right now. Or we could just take it. Grave robber 2 times on cadaver. Right. Cadaver. Grave robber 2 times on cadaver. Let me unwrap that. Yep, Zesty was amazing before, because then you'd be like, hey, guess what? Bloop. But it's not going to work because you grave robber on this, it gives you 2. And you grave robber on the new reborn one, and that gives you a triple. I don't know where you see a cadaver. That would be nice, but I don't see a cadaver. I'm going to assume we take 10 here. That's okay. Any bartender? Oof. Jorak Joltscribe, the brother of Jonah Jameson from Spider-Man.
No fighting in the saloon.
All right. I don't know who they are, but that's intriguing. Love the potential there. All right. Damage is 8. Just 8. I'm okay with that. You get 2 in hand and 1 on the board from Reborn. Yeah, no, that I get, but they're saying we get 3.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
I get 2 more from this. All right, so we're just gonna give everything permanent Reborn on our board and have fun. Not gonna even think about it. We should check this for the 5, the non-Naga triple first.
Shiny. Me.
Oh, that's right. I bought my trinket. I'm a fucking idiot. I gotta stop talking to chat.
This is a stick-up. Har, har.
Why am I talking to you, chat? Damn it. Stop distracting me from my cause. Next, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna get a tier 6. You're like, how are you gonna do that? I'm like, I don't know. Magic. Eight on 8? Exactly. 8 on 8. But I don't want to go to tier 8. Why do you want to go to tier 8? Okay, so now we'll take 10 damage this turn. Distractions while you're here? Sylvanas herself? I mean, there's nothing wrong. Sylvanas would make a good bartender. Golden Robin Hood right now? I mean, that's not going to help us when we're dead, but yes. We're going to give to the poor. We're saving them for the next game, is the trick. I'm definitely not on my, I don't know if I have an A game, but it's not today, that's for sure. I have A game today. That's what I have. No.
Beauty
See?
is in all.
We're only going to lose to a tier 4. Or 3. I think he's a 3, actually. See, only 7 damage. Now I'll do the math wrong and I'll go to tier 5 so we can take a 6. The chat's going to be like, what the fuck? Will you take some 5s before you die? And I'll be like, I guess.
Wild horses couldn't drink.
Aha! Now I have another triple. Well, they all have Reborn, so it's a waste to cast on them again.
Shiny. Me.
I customize this myself.
Shiny. Me.
I mean, the Batty Terror God's fun, but we're not doing that. It's a 2-2, permanent Reborn, but permanent Reborn's going on the Showy Cyclist. Do we just save this for next turn? I think we just save this for next turn. As much as I want to play this, I think we save this for next turn, because I think we might be okay now. And if not, you all get to laugh at me. I could put a 2-2 buff on everybody, but I was just trying to finish the turn in time. Had I done that, I know I wouldn't finish my turn.
No fighting in the saloon. Make it outside.
Ah, buffs. See, now we're fine. Golden patient scout, but not for 2 more turns. Owie. I mean, Hoff, I don't think you understand what a flex is. I think you're too busy trying to live in a mundane world of, you know, not having all the Requiem arrows so we can control all the stand users in the universe. If you get that reference, you could name the new bartender.
Impressive. Remind me.
All
of
right.
across you.
Look, he's got Reborn. And he's got Reborn. He's got Reborn. And we still have our arrow collection to use. And look, you've got it. He's got Reborn. Oh, wait. Maybe he'll have Reborn. I mean, this is good if we get a Groundbreaker. But I don't know if we're going to make it that far. I don't know if we're going to get that far. We'll see. Do we make a Golden Leroy? Do we do the ultimate insult? Or do we just Shifting Tide and be happy? We'll hang on to these. We'll go to 6. We'll get a Groundbreaker. And then we'll just buy all Golden Groundbreakers. If we get Titus, this is immediately very good also.
That one's a regular around here.
We're just gonna let it land where it lands. It's all good. Duist says, how is my partner I got queued up with playing Beatles and still only got 3/3 Beatles on turn 10? Skill. Really, really impressive skill that you just... It sounds like you don't appreciate his skill. I mean, I'm sitting here with a handful of arrows, so I don't know. Clearly, I don't know anything. I'm kind of looking for a Titus right now. Any bartender gonna be a picture of you with some unhinged commentation? I have never in my life said anything unhinged. Ever. Don't look at the clips.
Wild horses couldn't drag me
Don't look
away
at the
from
clips.
this.
Oh. Yeah. Go. Well, go gain 4 gold. How we doing, Older? Usually watch Chief, but this is peak Battlegrounds gaming. Well, you know, Chief's got he's a talented young chap, isn't he? But Chief's missing something truly important. That's style. Not to mention a healthy ability to bullshit. So, it's an undead lobby. We don't want these. You're fun. We'll take you. And we're gonna be greedy. I know. You're like, wait, you're gonna just now be greedy? What's the rest of this game, Ben Heretic? And I'm going, I don't know. I'll let you know when I find a target for my 3 golden arrows. Oh, I'm sorry. My diamond arrows. I have 1 diamond arrow, not 3 golden arrows. Spellcraft? Who wants spellcraft? We don't do spellcraft here. We just have fun. I'm actually really hoping we can find something. I would not be this greedy if we weren't fighting the dead guy next turn. I mean, this turn. Does it have a nice golden arrow collection? It's true. It's true. Have you not seen my golden arrows? I keep them all right here. No, I hide them behind the Frostmournes. I have a different Frostmourne for every day of the week. I don't like to talk about it, but I bring them out and they look exactly the same, so you can't tell. I like it when I can lose and people go, well, there's no real question of why he lost. It's a real question of why the hell did he do it? Oh, we're dead. Okay. Wait, we just beat this guy a moment ago. We just beat this guy easily. We were dramatically favored and now we're dead. Good. Kill me. We'll go to the next game. Remember yesterday we were at 7,700? Or 3 days ago we were at 7,700. Then we fell to 7,200. Then yesterday we got back up to 7,600. And now I'm sitting here going, you know what? Let's go back to 7,700. Let's go back to 6K. We would have really dominated. I'm gonna be honest though, really, in a really quick on it, like in the last 3 turns, I didn't actually see anything I wanted to put that on. So I don't really regret it. Fighting the dead guy there made complete sense to say, fuck it. Let's find any target that's worth it. Exactly. Any idiot can win with a golden arrow, but not any idiot can win while holding a handful of golden arrows. And if you think about what I just said, I'm not an idiot. I'm just a wordsmith. You're welcome. I have my arrows, and I will carry them to my... Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. This game's going to be a problem, because I want to concede already. Oh, none of the good tribes for Hook Tusk either. No beasts. We could do pirates, but that's only good when you find Peggy. I take 6 with 3 arrows over first with 0 arrows. I love it. That's kind of my take on it. Yeah, it's gonna be Thorum, I think. Finley could be good. Let's see. Tier 7 dragon, good. Obviously, giant flipping elemental, fine. Tier 6 mech, 7 mech's a joke. Tier 7 Murloc's fan-damn-tastic. And we're never going to pick Reno's, whatever the hell the pirate. Yeah, let's go Thorum. Uh-oh. Harfish hit the follow button. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome, despite me being silly. I'll never get anywhere near the top MMRs because I have too much fun. Oh, you've made this decision really easy. All of that was shit. And if you blinked and missed it, consider yourself lucky. Just consider yourself lucky. It was a really easy decision to make. I'm like, oh, no, we're not taking those. I love the pirate one, but he's only good if you get a young Murkai. Sanders is fine if you get a young Murkai. That's the only way. Varian just means, hey, I get tier 6s.
Oh, it's an ambush.
He's just like a mini anomaly in my hand. Oh, you spent a certain amount of gold? Yay! Actually, a quest would be a better way to describe it.
Horses couldn't drag me away from this.
So we could take this to buff them 1/1. Yay! It's all of them going forward. I don't really care about... Well, it would be nice to triple them eventually, even in the shitty anomaly. No.
See? The place just needed a good spit shine.
I hate this anomaly. It's not the worst anomaly, but it's pretty boring. Although we might do some shenanigans depending how we're doing when we get Varian unlocked. We'll see.
Stake quite the claim.
It depends.
Now you gotta
It depends what is offered to us. You definitely can use the pirate one in this one. Oh, the worst anomaly?
This'll put grit in your craw.
Probably the self-tiering one. I have a love-hate relationship with it. Situationally, it's good, and a lot of times it's bad.
I'll do what I can.
I specialize in elven nest relations.
Time for sleep.
All right, we know what we're printing now. You missed the buddies one? Yeah, I do too. I miss a lot of them. I like some anomalies. They're not here anymore. Only one offers card of your tier. Elven Elite. Yeah, Elven Elite is... the problem with anomalies, and the reason why I don't like them, is the game requires me to be in a certain mindset to play it well. And when I'm not, I'm all over the place. I do random shit. I'm like, fuck it. I'm just going to be goofy and have fun. But the game requires you to always kind of be on the ball to really do well. But when their anomalies are in, every game is completely different, theoretically. Which makes it so it's hard to be focused and on the ball because shit's changing all the time.
Remind me never to cross you.
Zelda, how we doing? What's going on? Bran is tripling things on tier 2. Bran is under 8k. That means Bran could be silly and take tier 3s, or he could wait and take a tier 4. I don't care. And nothing in that shop inspires me, that's for sure. Hello! 1 second, my wife just got home from work. Same tomorrow too. It's good though, I like that. I'm back. If you didn't notice, I'm back. No, that was the one thing I didn't want you to hit with that. Well, we could have tied, but not when he opens with that. And of course, we left the tier 3 for fun. He tripled into a 3.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
I do not want really to have a Peggy with 2 of these. So if I take the Peggy, I would sell the other one. That's a triple for next turn. Well, the turn after, I mean. So if we tier here, we're still at 42 health. He went to 4. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. We go with that. Let's bump. It's not a turn where we have to worry about anything. Let's just do it. I don't know what he has. He might be cute. He might be up to something cute. Zelda, you having yourself a good day? Yeah, there's a lot of anomalies that, I don't know, I just wish they weren't here. Especially where we're going to be dealing with them for another month and a half.
You gotta defend it.
Ah, okay, I can see why he felt confident to go up. Well, if we don't hit stupid, there's a chance. Go left. No, go right. No, every hit was the opposite of the tie. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Every hit was the opposite of the tie.
Well, they don't call it wild for nothing.
I mean, Gritty gives us a lot of value. Yeah, Gritty gives us a whole lot of value. All right.
All here.
I don't care which pirate you give me, they're both good.
The odds are in my favor.
Yeah, I didn't trust that one either.
So, we can take a triple with this next turn for free. We can take a second grubber for tempo. I think we'll take the triple on the Gritty next turn. And then we can go to, if we don't get completely dunked upon, we can go to 4. Go to 5. Take a 6. Pick a direction right away. Because we don't have to play pirates, even though we have this. The only anomaly you truly enjoy is audience choice. Death, that is one of the ones I love and hate. So it's tough for me to say I want that one, but. Yeah, we're going to take the triple next turn. Either stay down, get as strong as we can, take a 5, or just shoot for the moon, take a 6.
Buck up, you've got time.
Try to win this shit. Oh, that is, okay, so we lose to a tier 2? Can we please stop hitting the big minion and hit the other ones? Because they're all pretty easy to stop. No, never mind, we'll take all the damage. We didn't have to take all this damage, you fucking moron. Sorry. What the hell? What the fuck? We didn't have to take any of that damage. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I don't like chaotic.
They don't call it wild
Rats.
for nothing.
Yeah, fuck it. Give me the win or I'm going home.
Now we're talking.
I'm not in the mood tonight for anything else. Drust.
Always trust
Need a pirate.
Trust.
No pirates in the shop. So do we just sell things in hope? Because if we sell one of these and we roll and we get a pirate, we get a 2/2 buff, 1/2 buff to our entire board. Without that buff, we are not super strong. I'll do it just once.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Oh, you beautiful. Please don't give me this. Either one of these. Well, both of them really, but thank you. Okay, of course. That's the best one. Do we freeze for it?
Too easy.
Okay. We got extra gold next turn. We're set up well.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
Next turn, we move our Drust to the first position. We start printing Drusts. If we cannot take damage here, we have a very strong future. Okay, that was a waste of a shield. Great hit there. Good. Worst possible hit there, so we lose. Never mind. Yeah, we were favored, but yeah, just embarrassingly bad hits to put us down to 15. All right, armor or eft?
Don't take
We need to keep these kind of for tempo. Let's move Drust in the right position first. Let's save it, because if we can find the right pirate first. Come on, give me my gold pirate. The good gold pirate. I mean, it's more gold, but we'll just take pirates. I don't need that triple as much as I just need to get stats and not die.
To the bottom of the sea!
Ah, you didn't make the cut.
We could go long term with that instead, and that would probably do better for us. We need the shield so we don't die.
Hold in my hat.
That one's a regular.
Of course, he arrives when we're at 10 seconds left.
Why is it so dark out there?
So many.
Not even gonna try. We'll check him next turn. Maybe make a triple Drust. I mean, if this isn't enough, we're gonna be screwed
No
anyways.
fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
Oh, we should win this. He's only got one real minion, and we're bigger across the board. Nice. All right. Damn, he was showing that he was elementals. He did nothing about pirates, and he's got one of the pirates I would love to steal. There was 2 of the spells in the shot to steal a minion from your next opponent. And I was thinking about it for the brand, but I skipped it.
Oh, that was quite the showdown.
That's a lot of stats, too. Not what I wanted.
Always trust a Drust.
The gang's all here. You're really taming the West now. The Alliance.
Hell yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't trust that one either.
12 fathoms away now.
That one's a regular around here.
Cascade away.
Cascade away.
Need to save these for the minion that I'm looking for, but by the time we find it, it's going to be too late.
Always good to have a little help. Get that gold while the getting's good. Destroy!
A melody of love.
Do for now. Actually, you go up. All right. Everyone got a golden Nomi. That was fun. The question was like, one or two people lobby who didn't try to go elementals. Yeah, I can't imagine golden Nomi. That's an interesting start. I know sometimes you get crazy starts like that one, and then other times you get really stupid ones. Eventually, we're going to transition out of these two, even with all the stats they are. Obviously, spinning them would be the best, but our goal here is just to maintain some tempo while we scale up the rest of the board. They're always going to be big. It's always going to suck to sell them. GG. All right, so triple Drust now. Next turn. Oh, no. Okay, so we need a Baskill.
Yep, I didn't trust that
We
one
need
either.
a Baskill. I mean, yeah, Baskill. Baskill, that's his name. That's his name. What's his bucket? Oh, we can't die.
The gang's all here. You sure are quick on the draw.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
That one won't steer you wrong.
I still need to keep him for that reason, huh? That's fine. Gold Drust to do the job.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
Alright, we can... actually, that wouldn't be bad to have. Just because I want to get Taunt set up at some point. A permanent one. I'm not sure who the hell it's going to be, but we'll see. Yay! A coherent board against another pirate board. Whatever shall we do? Well, so far our tier 7s have been useful for gold. That's typically how they work. Sanders is really the one I'm digging for. Sanders and Varian are what we're looking for. The Moor is not even insane. I would play Obsidian Ravager on this board too, because the Drust would buff that also. So a Ravager wouldn't be a bad hit either.
Take it outside.
Instantly cut one of the laureates. Woo. That's a lot of gold-based stat growth. Death the awesome. Death the awesome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hell yeah.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you.
Jesus, another Arcane Behemoth? Okay. Murloc board definitely concerning.
Always trust a Drust.
Yay. It's a pirate.
That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Ha! The gang's all here.
It's still a pretty simple decision on which ones to, it's like, just cycle them all because they're all gonna give us 1,000,000 stats.
Cascade away.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Problem with that is not gaining gold like most pirate boards would be doing. We haven't seen a single doubloon grifter in the entire game on our board. We've seen them on other boards, which means we definitely can't cut these anytime soon. So it's like, I just need tempo.
What's going on out here?
Pleasure doing business with you. Always good to have
Oh.
backup.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I deputized that one right
Okay,
quick.
so there's our bumper. 4 Drusts. I need a Baskill. Come on, Baskill, where are you? By the time he gets to my board, he's never going to get to scale. He's going to be a sad little Oracle Morgul. A sad little Oracle Morgul.
Take quite the claim. Now you've got to defend it.
Oh, this... Okay, well, let's see what the next board is. He's still got another series of minions in his hand. There we go. Yeah, we have to beat another 150, 5175. That's not hard. That spell definitely hurt really badly. First Venom whiffed. Yeah, we win. No problem. He doesn't seem to be scaling in any significant way either with that board. He's doing it a little bit, but it's not like he's got anything scaling up the buff from those Gormlings, so... Like, he's getting them, that's all he's getting.
Never to cross you.
Hey, I can have a triple Arcane Behemoth on my board. No. I don't need it. Divine Shield triple, that's the one I would want if there's one I would want, but I don't want it,
Always
really.
good to have backup.
Fine. Just give me stats. I mean, come on. Something interesting. I mean, there we go. About time.
This area is off limits.
Hey, there's some okay parts. Still, they're all tier 2 and 3 and 4. 2 through 4.
In my favor.
Hold in my hat.
I mean, I'm never gonna play the Doubloon Grifter when I find it now because it's just too damn late. It's just hilarious.
This way is west.
All right, next turn.
A melody of love.
Hey, look, another one of them. All right, Pirates. He's got attack though. We only have health, so this might hurt. In case he's got a cleave.
You've got a rich gold vein there. Don't
A
lose
third. Another Drust hits the board. If we'd found a golden doubloon grifter like this guy has, oh my god, we'd have so much money. We can't kill him though. Vey. Don't get the first dead. We don't get the dead guy. We get first. All right, we have a Sanders, so we can make another golden Drust.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Second I sell this, you're gonna give me. Second I sell that.
Always trust a trust.
I mean, we could have cut the grubber too, but everything's important at this point. I mean, it's just we would have so much gold. Still hilarious. We can't find just that. I don't know why it froze.
Always good to have backup.
What's going on out here?
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
All right, we can just freeze for the spit spell for next game when we die to first place, who's won their last 3 fights in a row. They're also playing pirates. They have tons of attack. You know what we don't have? Tons of attack. Oy vey, what a sad way to lose. I'm guessing every other person in the lobby's playing pirates that we're running into. And they're all they've just taken all the doubloon grifters out of the pool somehow, which for a tier 4 minion, that should be hard to do. What a sad finish this is gonna be. Yeah, we're just dead. No, it just couldn't get enough attack. 7 frickin' drusts. But without any way to raise our amount of gold, we can't compete. How annoying. That's a first. I don't think I've ever lost with that many I don't think I've ever lost with a gold drust before that badly. What is it with what is happening with the quests in this mode now? That sucks. That really sucks. That felt like we were going to do better. That felt like we were going to do a lot better. Like, tell me these boards feel like that big a difference. But look at the difference. One's a 6th place for -60. The other one's a +2. But look at the stat difference on these boards. Holy shit. Yeah, 2 points. So much worth the effort tonight, huh? Well, you know why, Coffee? The second I'm not streaming, I win all my games. Not streaming? Win, 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 win. Streaming? Oh, shit. There they go. Wheels are off the bus. Just how it always works. Used to really piss me off, but it still does at times, right? It's frustrating when you try to grow your audience. And anytime you stream, you can interact and you can do things fine, but you can't play the game. I hate this anomaly. It's Murloc, so basically it's rush to tier 7. Whoever gets the most Morgles wins. Everybody else can suck it because you're dead. Flurgle's interesting. Yeah, it's only Murlocs. No elementals or pirates to cycle. Such distraction to you that you lose while streaming. Oh, it really is. It's not, it's just my brain's yours. I have really bad ADHD, so sometimes I'll get distracted and I completely lose my focus in the game. You can ask chat, I've missed turns. Because people ask me questions and I'll be sitting there and be like, yeah, I'd be like typing out things and looking things up for them. And next thing I know, I look at my turn and it's like 10 seconds left. Like 10 gold sitting there. And I'm like, oh shit. I'm trying to chat and not play the game.
Ooh, it's time to mount up.
Not advised. It's just what I do. I just like the name War Bunny. Who are you? I am War Bunny. It's like, oh. Look at that. The poor guy's just slumming. Adventurer, if you lose, how much MMR do you lose if you get an 8th place in this lobby? He's like, oh, I got 8th. What'd you do? I got 100. I got minus 140. Shorsh, hit the follow button. Thank you, Shorsh. I appreciate it. It's all good. Like I said, I'd rather play other games, but just the audience always wants to watch Battlegrounds. So it's like I can stream the games I want to play to 10 to 15 viewers, or at the end of the night when I have like 60 viewers with Hearthstone, I can say, do I want to stream to 10 to 15 or do I want to stream to 60? It's like, well, Twitch doesn't pay much. My only hope is for maximum saturation, so. Like, one of my favorite streamers is Hollywood Bob. Hollywood Bob for years has only streamed Hearthstone Battlegrounds. PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds. It's the only thing he streams. But like he says, he'll sit there streaming it, and he'll have 800-900 viewers for 12 hours because he streams for a long fucking time. And people will be like, and he'll just bitch and bitch about the game at times. They're like, why do you complain so much? Don't you love the game? He's like, oh no, I hate this game. They're like, why do you keep streaming it? And he's like, because there's 800-900 of you, many of you actively paying me to play this game. But if I play something else, nobody wants to watch me play that game. He'll have like 200 viewers. He's like, I can't take the income hit. For me right now, I want to play
Drag me away from this.
Enshrouded. Enshrouded is the one I want to play at the moment. Oh. Where were you last turn? Where were you? This could be a one-cost spell if you're going to be a dick. There we go. All right. At least give me a one-cost spell. I must say, I have been playing significantly less Naga lately. I know I played a Naga game today, and it was horrific.
Oh, it's
But I find when you go 4-on-5 a lot, you definitely don't play as much Naga. Go left, go left. Did we just find the tie? We did. We did. I'm sitting there doing the math in my head quickly, and I'm like, that looks like the tie.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
This is one of the better ones. 2 gold coins is, or the discover a tier 1. I would say 2 gold coins, discover a tier 1, and then 3 free refreshes, or your next 3 refreshes cost 0 are the best. On the tier 4. On the turn 8 one, we're all waiting for the reduce the cost of tiering by 5. I think there's that, and one that's discover a minion from your tier, or discover one from your last opponent's warbands would be the other good ones. The rest are all garbage. And the problem with Ticketus, why I don't like to play him, is he basically hinges on that turn 8. That turn 8 is huge. No. Go turns, go.
You're gonna love my settling.
I know you stayed down. You're slumming along, having fun. Nobody, yeah, as long as we don't kill the 3-2 in the end, I don't care. Kill a tier 1, turn it into 4 tier 1s. Like, no, don't do that. We have armor. It's tier 7 lobby.
Come on, dust your.
All right, I already know you're going 4-on-5. Yeah. He went 4-on-4. Shit, he went 4-on-4. Ooh.
I am the first crypt.
Very likely we take a bunch of damage here, but we'll see. Because they tiered up last turn, so now they have 6 gold, 7 gold. No, wait, so they have 6. They got 2 extra gold this turn, right? Yeah, but they have the 7. So they can hero power and buy 2 minions. And if they buy 2 tier 5s, yeah, we could take a bunch of damage. You do 4-on-4 at least if tier 7 exists, unless you see a great shop. Yeah, 4-on-4 is pretty damn good if you could pull it off. At least kind of breaks a lot of things in this anomaly. That's why I love getting to 4 as soon as possible.
Time to regroup and get back in the.
What did he get? What did he get? Oh, Jesus. Well, yeah. We lose. Obviously, we're taking all as the damage, but that is a terrifying turn 5 minion to see on someone's board. Yeah, see, that's all you have to do to be a 9,500 MMR player. Go 4-on-4, hero power, get offered the best minion you can get, profit. Hey, what if we took... I don't want to, but I kind of want to take double ticket a sticker. Because it's hilarious to be like, I've got this. Then I've got this randomly showing up. It's probably just bird feeder. For the stream, I have to? I mean, no, it's a lot of gold.
You fixing to put down roots in that spot?
Yeah, it's too much gold to do it right now. It's a tier 3 prize. Damn it, you made me do it. I mean, discover a minion from a higher tier. Discover new hero power, no. Okay. Tier 5? Shit. Okay, we can scale.
Poking one fish back. I am the first Crypt Lord.
You're about to start a gold rush.
Okay. To your next turn. We need it now. We need it now to try surviving. Not gonna pressure you to do anything you don't want to do? Yeah, you will. Doesn't take much. It's not really about pressuring me. It's about putting bad ideas in my head and going, you could do it. And I'm like, ooh, I could do it. And they're like, you could do it. And I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Next thing you know, I'm in 8th place. And I'm like, yeah, I don't care. Yep. That was kind of what I was thinking. But that just means it's trying to tempt me to tier again. Which would be a very bad idea since we're like naked here. But could take a tier 6.
Don't take it too hard. They were fighting dirty. That one's a regular around here.
If we tier, we're too small.
Now
Much as
we're
I want
talking.
to. You really want me to play Quillbore, okay?
The runes whisper of your demise.
Always good to have a little help.
I mean, I'm not going to complain if the game's going to keep jamming Quillbore down my throat. Why am I not using my free rolls, chat?
That one's a regular around here.
Alright, permanent blood gems on them. Alright. Well, we've been scaling our blood gems now. They're up to 4-4 already. Dark Moon Fair ticket next turn. Look, shouldn't you be proud of me, chat? I resisted the temptation to tier. You know I always tier there. I deserve like a cookie.
Buck up, you've got time.
The 1818's annoying. Alright. After all that, he gets the tie. You're in tears? Don't be in tears. Someone get this man. Someone get them a towel.
Horses couldn't drag me
I don't
away
want you to
from
be
there.
crying. My last opponent's warband was very dragon heavy. My next opponent's warband is very dragon heavy also.
Always good to have back.
Come on! Damn it. Really? It's gonna give us undead, but we have to take. We're not gonna use this because it offers us nothing but garbage.
Who did this?
Alright. Well, shit. Yeah, that's the Piper. We don't really need the scaling, and we already have scaling going, but it doesn't hurt. What was annoying to me is that this is what we got from our thing, and it's just kind of useless because it offered us garbage shops. Alright, let's just not take 10 damage, please. Or 15 in this case now. Let's avoid 15, although they've had spell scaling since like turn 4.
Take it outside.
And they've got an amazing shop. Oh my god, yeah. Alright, so we're taking 15, maybe 10. But this is what happens when you allow Fellfire to be in the game and no one over there balances anything for some reason. It's a choice. It is a choice. Okay, we take 11, which means we're at cap. Of course we're at cap. Why would we want to not have to worry about dying on turn 9?
Well, they don't call it wild for nothing.
Damn. Okay. Make a random minion gold. There's 1, 2 minions I'd like in that shop. Yeah, Keen, isn't that so much fun? Of course, the Leroy.
I deputized that one right quick.
Hadn't even thought of the wonders of not having a golden Leroy. Oh, well, okay.
This place makes me feel tingly.
I mean, we don't need the 1 attack. We're still scaling this way. We need this on the board for the combat.
Twist and twine.
And then if we take 15, I can be really, really, really irritated at the game. Actually, I'll be officially very annoyed. Summon stats equal to this in blood gems. Oh, there's not that many on it. Yeah.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Alright, how big are they? They look to be positively massive, considering how many spell buffs I see going off. Game thinks we have a chance. Looks like we do. But turn 9, they've cast a lot of spells. That's pretty disgusting. At least I have Golden Leroy. You know, that's what I was thinking to myself. We have Golden Leroy, nothing can go wrong.
Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
Your demise.
A worthy addition.
No, oh, come on. I can upgrade minions, but I need them to be tier like 5 at least. Okay. I guess we'll just wait till next game to play this, apparently.
I deputized that one right quick.
That's actually quite good. So, after all this crap, do we freeze for that? After all this, is the play to just freeze for that spell so we don't have to waste so many blood gems when we sell this? Because it's 30-26 in stats. That's actually pretty decent. God. This is one of those games where I feel like you have to get to 7 to win this lobby. You have to get Murky. I mean, not Murky. Coral. Not Coral. Fuck off. My brain is just so shot today for some reason. The fuck is this thing's name? Morgul. You have to get Morgul to win, and whoever gets the most Morgul wins.
Right?
Means we just like finishing 5th. Alright, well, Leroy's doing good things at least. Pissing off people. As every good Leroy should. This guy's second place. He still has his armor. I'm sitting here at 20 health. Looking at him going, what the hell's this? Alright. It's your turn, maybe?
Impressive. Remind me never to cross.
I think it's spelled lose.
You're really taming the West now.
That's a pair of them. Is it worth the freeze for the pair? Because it is our only scaling. We're up to 7-6. Problem is we're tipping it a gold to leave it there. We're then spending 3 gold to buy it, and then we have to spend 1 gold to roll. So it's 5 gold for the pair, which I don't like. 5 for the triple, I don't mind. 5 for the pair, no. Yeah, 3 little Quillbore feels pretty good. Alright. Yeah, now instead of getting that, we're gonna freeze for the 3, because that's just straight up good stats. And we can move all the gems off that, put it in there at the end of the turn. We could go back to normal? Normal BGs? Oh, what's a normal BG exactly constitute? Like, what does that mean? Do you mean vanilla BGs, I'm hoping? Trying to look it up right now.
You're on the right path.
Yeah, all right. Well, I got good news and I got bad news. We know the date that you won't have to deal with this ever again. The bad news is it's August 5th. August 5th, anomalies go away. We know that much. Vanilla chocolate? Well, what if I like Neapolitan? GG, Tess. What if I'm a big fan of Neapolitan, huh?
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
I mean, stealing the other tavern is going to be amazing. Getting a tier 7 minion wouldn't be bad either, but... Alright, so we buy this, right? Now we get both. Oh my god, okay, I see what we're going to do. I see what we're going to do. Hold on. Just bear with me a sec here. Let's roll. Find a shop with 2 tier 6s in it. Alright, here we go. 2 tier 6s. We're going to upgrade it. Alright, so that's our new scaling. So we could dump our Pokey and this. We could steal the whole shop now. Make 1 gold. Ooh. Won't steal this. It says steal all the minions. Shit. Now I gotta finish my turn when I still got time. No!
A facet for every kill. Watch out!
Hold on. I gotta see if I can find something before my time runs out. That's a triple.
Might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Twist and twine!
No, I don't have time for any of this.
Always good to have backup. Always good to have backup.
Okay, and we're done. I think that's enough for now. Holy
You're
shit.
on the right path.
They canceled Macadamia Brittle? That was your jam? Macadamia. I've always been a pralines and cream man. I don't know. Morgul, no! Folks, remember how great our board is? Remember when I told you about Morgul being stupid and shouldn't be in the game? This person would like to reiterate my point with some evidence for you. Like I'm sorry, I'm getting mad now, but really, I'm going to try to phrase this as kindly as possible. Fuck, I mean, freaking genius at Blizzard decided to leave this in because it's fine. It's fine.
Well, they don't call it
Fine.
wild for nothing.
What's anybody mad about? Who even cares, right? Doesn't mean anything. It's not like that's not fun or creative or interesting. It's just a thing. Nothing important. How do we beat that? I'm open to any suggestions on how we beat that. If someone wants to write a dissertation on how you beat like 19 Morgles, I'm all interested. Don't worry, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. The thing is, if I did my job that bad, someone would fire me. Like, that's like me sitting here right now on the stream, covered in shit, my camera around by my feet, masturbating, going, look, I play Battlegrounds! That's about how well you're doing your job if you leave that in the game, to me. Just wanted to move away some poison and made it venom, and now there is this minion with 20 billion copies of him. I swear.
Have you heard of
It doesn't polarize me at all. It doesn't make me irritated in any way, shape, or form. It's like, and if you're sitting there and you're like, well, you're just crossed because he's high rolling and he's going to kill you. And yes, but that's not the only reason. Nobody is going to beat them. Like, there's literally nobody who is going to beat them anymore now. Because there's just nothing they can do. Unless they get the same thing somehow, but good luck on someone also getting that.
You're on the right path.
It's just so stupid. This guy, he doesn't even stand a chance against it. Like, this is a good board. He's gonna kill me probably. In the grave. Let me guess. No, ETC isn't the one who killed him. Weird. I really thought ETC was the one who killed this guy. Oh, goodness. But that's just nuts. Should be an antidote minion. If you take it, your minions are immune to venom. I like that. I like that.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
We already know this guy's insane, so there's not a whole lot to think about with his board. Or a lot to worry about, I should say. My highest warband isn't even that big. It's not worth 6 gold. Even selling all my stuff for it. Alright, well, we're dead anyway, so let's see what we can find.
Always good to have backup. Pleasure doing business with you.
A little brick of lower the pressure.
You sure are quick on the draw.
For giggles. Not that anything was going to save me there. Yeah, we don't even need the Moria. Just cycle it. Oh, yay, a triple for next game. Alright. Well, this will be funny. Okay. Blood gems? Only 12-12, so not big. But, yeah. And he gets double start of turn, so tier 7 for days. Leroy kills 1, but 1's not enough. Because there's 2. That's just a solid board, right? That's still a high roll as hell, but this doesn't make me mad. What makes me mad is this guy stands no chance. He's dead already. The other guy had what he summoned about 4 Morgles that were all over 4,000 stats. No, you're right. You are right. The tier 7 dragon is too much. So, I mean, here's the thing. Let's look at tier 7 right now, just at what we have in our lobby, and give it a real look at. Obsidian Ravager is insane. Yes, with Divine Shield Spooky, right. Obsidian Ravager, insane. Morgul, insane. Actually, let's open it up. Let's talk about. I want to talk about this real quick, chat, because this is kind of like, who the hell is making these decisions over there? And I mean, I already know the answer is because no one plays. No one. This game doesn't make any money, so who cares? Twitch is evil just now tells you Spooky. Well, Spooky, I just came live now. I haven't been on for the last, 2 hours. M&R, that's from yesterday's search for somebody. Sir Spooky and Spooky. Oh, but look at tier 7, right? And look at the difference in here. Okay, Arcane Behemoth is actually quite good depending on the build you're doing, right? But he feels it when he ramps out of control and wins. It's when your board's already out of control, right? You're a Nomi, everything's buffed up, so it makes sense. Bellowing Tyrant is never as good as any of these. You can know you're gonna have a Bellowing Tyrant from turn 1, play every single beast, every single death rattle, reborn, summon. You're never gonna be bigger than like 400. Captain Sanders, okay, he makes one thing gold. Who cares? Really? Okay. Champion of Sargeras was great the first time they came back. Now it's so slow it's not even funny. Like, it just can't compete. King Varian's good utility. That I feel like okay. If we look at the tier 7s, who is the shit one? Who is the complete shit one? I'm gonna say that is gonna be Boom. Boom is complete shit, with Bellowing Tyrant being a second. Yeah, exactly, Nari. You're never keeping it. Morgul, Sea Witch, and Salvager on the main tier 7s. Yep. Morgul, Sea Witch, Salvager. What about Sandy? You don't think Sandy is huge? I mean, Sanguine Champion. Does that feel interesting? Boom. Bellowing Tyrant are completely useless. Sanders is huge, but Sanders isn't huge because you keep him or do anything with him beyond the one battle cry. He's just kind of crap. It would be useful if it triggered when it triggers multiple times. That's when Sanguine's good. Sanguine is the thing is, right? They're all okay. They're all good. Champion is not a beast. No, games. I'm sorry. I just want to point this out. The Sanguine Champion's a Quillbore games. Come on now. Quillbore. Not a beast. Let me zoom in so you can see it all the way. It says Quillbore, not a beast. Mech one is crap. Beast one is crap. Demon is pretty meh. They're all okay. The problem is, like, the ones that are good, Sanders and Sea Witch, aren't good because of their presence. They're good of their effects, and they disappear. Like, this will stay on your board for 1, maybe 2 turns. You know, if you're lucky, you could do it for like 3, 4. It's crazy. So it's fine. Sanders, yeah, it's gone. Sanders, I've seen do it like twice, where someone's like, I put Young Murkai and Bran on the board and made my whole board gold in 1 turn, but it's so rare. Yeah, exactly. Good enough is okay because they're impactful for 1 use of good or a couple pretty good, right? The problem is when you have Bellowing Tyrant, who's okay, and Arcane Behemoth, who's clearly good if you're out of control, but if you're playing normal elementals, just okay. Champion of Sargeras, okay. King Varian, very good at helping you find direction. Moria's just fancy Bran and Titus mix. But when you get down to like Boom Mobile, the reason why they didn't want to make Boom Mobile crazy was because you could generate Boom Mobile. You could just keep producing these. But the thing is, it never happens. It's just never happened. The game, and let's face it, do you want to generate? Okay, all right, mech players. I want all my mech players to put your power cords into the walls and listen to me real quick here. Plug in. If you play if you generate 10 boom mobiles, how good do you feel? Because when you're queuing your opponent and he generated 10 Dr. Boobs, let me know how that worked out. You both have the same number of magnetics, but he got 10 Dr. Boobs and you got 10 boom mobiles. Who got screwed? You ready to give you money each turn? Yeah. I'd rather give me the money. It would be more useful. Oh yeah, hands down, the tier 6 is infinitely better with mechs than the boom mobile. Stitch Salinger isn't even good. It's only good because you take it to make good minions multiple copies of it. It's like, okay, I have Stitch Salinger. What do? I print 4 Morgles. I print 4 Obsidian Ravagers. GG. You're not playing undead even with the damn thing anymore, which is sad. Oh my god, games. Games just put it perfectly. And you're right, Dorkstar. 10 booms equals 3 triples into Morgul. So now you've got a golden Morgul at least. You have a booms monster as a base. And only then is Boom Mobile good, since the monster then comes back with all of its stats. Yeah, I mean, that's just reborning it, right? So yeah. Vacuum if 10 Dr. Booms is worse than 10 Boom Mobiles. Right, but if you're playing Mechs 1%, that vacuum is pretty sketchy if you take 10 of either of them. Because it feels like you were offered a lot more quality things than if you were offered these. But the fact is that Obsidian Ravager and Oracle Morgul have been next level for so long. It's painful that they... I'm guessing we're probably going to get a big patch. What, like this week maybe? I know. I'm just pushing back to... Because some people might not see it and they might be like, what? The Ravager is bullshit, especially when Ravager has Divine Shield. It does not feel good to get ravaged. You really just get fucked up. You get ravaged. It's like, hello, how are you? They're like, you're my bitch for the next 3 hours. Let's go. I was like, okay. Big patch and there's tier 8s? No. There won't be tier 8s. Well, I mean, here's the thing. JV made a good point. Because yes, some things need to be overpowered, right? Something needs to be the outlier that everything strives to deal with or be to make the games interesting. Thank you, Coffee. Michael said they should nerf Boommobile. But when there's an outlier, right? Maybe not if it needs to be nerfed. If we have like a 1 to tail, if we get a 1 to tail scale, no, if we have a 1 to 10 scale, right, of our tier 7s, because this is the smallest tier, it's easy to figure out, right? What you want your power scale wise, we're gonna put Boom Mobile and Bellowing Tyrant at like a 3, okay? We'll give it a 3. And then we're gonna put, just for reference purposes, we'll put Sanders at like a 5. He's very potentially good, but typically he's just kind of making something gold on your board, which is good, but not insane. Varian, we're going to put it, depends when you get it. Like if we're talking super early, it's crazy good. Late, doesn't really matter that much, right? So it depends where you get it. But when you go look at Obsidian Ravager and Tide Oracle Morgul, they shouldn't be 9s and 10s on that scale. At most, they should kind of be 8s. Your goal isn't to have them super far apart. Like, you don't want someone to be a 1. Like, if Mama Bear was here, or when Papa Bear was here, Papa Bear would be a 1. And if we went by the same board we have here, Obsidian Ravager was the same, would that still be sitting at like a 9 or a 10? And you don't want 1s and 10s. You want to bring everybody closer. Your ideal goal is to go more 1 to 5 power scale, not 1 to 10. And I know some of it is situational, obviously. Sometimes there's multipliers to make their things more effective, like Obsidian Ravager is disgusting. When it's gold, more so. When it's got Divine Shield, more so. When it's got Wind Fury, more so. When you have, say, I don't know, Sanguine Champion, and you give it Taunt, it doesn't get better. It just dies and buffs your board. You can't reborn it, realistically. You can give it Divine Shield, but then it doesn't do its one job, that is die. So there's no multiplying factor for this card. Yes, exactly, yeah. Yeah, and that's a good way to look at it too. Lunaria puts it right on YouTube. The main issue is actually Morgul and Ravager is a 10, but when you get it and when you use it a bit, it goes to 20. It starts multiplying. The outliers need to be addressed, yeah. I do not know if there's a patch this week for Battlegrounds. I certainly hope there is if they're going to keep us in the anomalies. I would like to see something, but that being said, I don't know if there's going to be one. Oh! Least to the beast multiplier for Sanguine, actually. Yeah, Sanguine lets a beast multiply for Sanguine. Yeah, Macaw would do it. What else would do it? Macaw, Titus would be a multiplier for Sanguine, I would say that. Okay, yeah, okay, so there's some multipliers for Sanguine at least. Yeah, Rylak, if you're worried about Rylak buffing your tier 7, you're already in trouble, though. You just leave, yeah, and that's just it. And you already are starting to see that. There's a lot of people leaving anomalies. Like, they're just like, fuck it, just quitting the lobby early. So I hope that isn't just a feeling, because I see it a few times a night. I hope statistically that's holding up, so they'll do it. You're still here, work? Thank you. It's tough. Tier 7's kind of a shit show, right? All right, let's... So I'm going to queue up for a game, but I'm also going to start the signups real quick for the community game. So if you want to play tonight with me, you want to get your britches on and stop throwing down with Heretic, kick his ass maybe? Or kiss my ass. I'm okay with that too. I'm an equal opportunity offender, pleasurer, whatever you want to call me. I'm an old man, damn it. I can do what I want. I'm wearing shorts for the first time this year. Actual shorts, not just like Speedos that I wear for fun. All right. Unfortunately, YouTube, I have no way once again for you to sign up. I have an idea now, but I haven't talked to the guy who just said make the website. So I might talk to him about putting it on the website, the sign up sheet. That way everyone can do it, but we'll see. You knew I was a Speedo guy? It was so obvious. Well, you know, 1%, what can I say? I work in porn, you know? We have a very specific dress code in the office. It's Speedos and pasties, depending what gender you identify as. Multitude tier 6 mechs to like what? Yeah, it's a weird thing to be in right now, the game. And anomalies just make it... Oh, I hate this one. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go Nazoth and say screw it. Let's just Nazoth it up. There's only lesser trinkets in this game, so they're less impactful. Let's see what we can find. Don't like those 30s videos, so I don't wear shorts. It's fair. It's fair. Change the name to Daddy Heretic? Oh, if I did that... No, we couldn't do that. You identify as a boom mobile, Michael?
It's rootin' tootin'
That says a lot about you. You're very, how do we put this? Utility? You do lots of interesting things. You definitely exceed expectations for your average mech, but you don't live up to the standards of any other tier 7s. I think I'm just gonna do the entire video like this. I'm gonna do the entire stream just kind of doing this voice. Let's go. Hey, everybody.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
Just in the mood for some reason. I don't know why. I'm in a mood. Sanguine, Chicken, 3 Quills, Quillbore, and Titus all work well together. 3 Quills works well with Sanguine. The 5-3 does. Titus, yeah.
Well,
No, that's not what I'm saying. The Titus I'll give you. The Chicken I hadn't considered. The Quills and the 5-3 Quillbore I don't count because that's not what I meant. That was not the type I was referring to. Currently so humid that even with 13 Celsius it feels like 30 degrees. Oof. Tomorrow's supposed to be 97 Fahrenheit here with high humidity all day, so good day to crank up the AC, go for my walk at like 6 a.m. and then shut the door and pretend the outside's not there anymore. Be glad I'm not climbing poles anymore. Oh, I am. I'm going to have fun with it by just not going outside. Speedo kind of day, exactly. 1%. I'm going to go for my 5-mile hike wearing my Speedo. My neighbors love it. They get outside and they applaud.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of
I
you
mean,
again.
they're certainly not death rattles, but they are a pair that does scale. You know what? If I was another hero, I'd be more interested in this if I was on tier 1. I'm on tier 2. Give me that. Go outside with your sword, just walk around with it. Just gonna stroll around the neighborhood, frostboard. I'll put it on my back. It's okay. Let's face it. It's too heavy to walk around wielding it. Thing weighs like 20, 30 pounds. You get really tired and be like, I already see the cops pulling up and me going, can we talk?
You've got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose it.
Yeah. No, they definitely are necessary. Well, we could have tied. We didn't plan on someone who would triple something. At least they went for a tier 3 and got a good tier 3.
I've seen worse.
Oh, look at that. What a shop. Fish is anti-synergetic with trinkets, yeah. It does put you in beasts also, but you can get undead also. It's only anti-synergistic because beasts are, annoying. Because you basically are beetles or nothing. Oi. Yep, so new video went out today on YouTube, folks. I'm looking at YouTubers. It's there for you if you want it. First guide in a while. I felt rusty doing it. I hope it feels better than it kind of felt when on the initial recording.
It's an ambush.
I think it was just kind of because I've been out of the loop so long with it. Another video goes out tomorrow.
We don't call it wild for nothing.
I really do like spell scaling, but 5 gold. Oof. 5 gold for the spell, but there is no greater one this time. Getting a minion a turn would be pretty good too. Yeah, the free undead is what I'm looking at, because you could buy a the thing is, you need to get to tier 5 if you do this. If we take this, we can't go to 5. Obviously. I mean, 4. That'll be next turn. The problem is we have no attack scaling. And this is just so expensive. Oils I'm looking at too. That's what I'm actually considering also. Because I need to tier. If we're playing undead, we need to get up a tier. The long and short of it is we need to be on 5 if we're going to play undead. That's where we need to get. Everything else is secondary. Swinging by to say hi. Can I say hi to Cameron and Maddie? Of course. Hi, Cameron. Hi, Maddie. I don't know. Having me saying hi to people, I'm getting scared. Wait, what are we having for a cookout? Where's mine? Jacob, where's my food? Jacob, where's my food?
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
You know, we want a 5. And we got New Barak now, too. Burgers and dogs! Alright. Do you have barbecue sauce and Miracle Whip you can with any type of cheese for my burger, please? I'm looking for barbecue and Miracle Whip. I'll take mayo if I have to. Just putting in my order now.
I am the first.
Yep. No, I'm aware. I'm aware. We could do this too, but we're not. Meh. We'll make a plate if you finish top 4. Oh hell yeah! We got top 4 of this shit, chat. There's food online. Food. Fish to front? No, fish to front would be bad. Fish to front means we lose our Anubarak buff. We need to make sure he dies. That way we get the extra attack if we do play undead. Question: would the aura that triggers on fight get the end of turn buff? The aura that triggers on fight. Which aura are we referring to? Because typically, no. The one in the tavern. I have no idea what you mean. The reduce the cost of tavern? It's the start of each turn. I have no idea what you mean. The one cost aura in the tavern. The spell. Oh, this one. Give your minions +2/+1. Was it the trigger on the fights? Get the end of turn? No, I wouldn't get end of turn because it's start of combat. It specifically says start of combat. Would not be applicable. Huzzah, we got the death rattle. We didn't get the scaling, but we'll take the win. Get his quest done? Oh no! Oh no, he's one away from it! Oh, I feel a little bad. I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little bad.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
What dreams are
We might as well just take this for now. Yeah, no reason not to. And there's no actual gold here, so... I hate this graphical bug, but... Does that work in this? Oh, wait. Who is he? When you buy a greater trinket, this transforms into a copy of it. Yeah. Yeah, that works. It works. Yeah, he gets 2 greater trinkets next turn. Yeah, no reason it wouldn't work. This one just makes it so you're getting your anomalies 1 turn early. That's all. It's not a disaster either way. I hate the one that gives you 2 lesser trinkets and that's it. You know, there's no greater trinkets. That one, I can't stand that one. At least this one, you get both.
Oh, it's an
It certainly works. All right. Oh, this guy's doing what I wanted to do. Damn it. Give me a dressed. I want a dress fallen so I can scale. We have a one silly minion. Oh joy. Well, at least we killed the tier 5. Annoying. The same tier minions, yeah, I'm not a big fan of that one.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
Well, Titus gives us double death rattles, yes. That's good, because we have fish. Tier 7 gives us shenanigans because we can get Morgul. We can get the beast that's horrible. We can get the Grid Dragon. The Naga, the neutrals. We haven't really committed to anything. All right. That's good. Give me a pair in the shop, please. Yeah, it's like a 2/2 buff. We haven't cast many spells. Cute. I mean, it's a triple. It's just not quite what I had in mind, but it does the job.
Yeah, I didn't trust that.
Although
one
I'm out of
either.
time. Like a dummy.
Now we're talking.
Scared to death.
All right, now.
Shit.
Back on your
All right, well, at least we got something out of that. Not what we wanted, but something. Yeah. I thought we'd be in trouble there. All right. We can move on to the community games after this. You have a pair, Zelda? Thank you, Zelda. Right now, the only thing I have is a headache.
Wash you away.
I took a triple. It didn't give me the best triple, but I made do what I got, and it sucked. We're at 3 health. They have our fish. It's a 2020.
wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
Okay. Why do we have to fight the dead guy now? I mean, why do we have to fight Tess now? We have such potential this turn, and we're screwed.
Always good to have a little help.
The light has left this place.
Don't look down.
Why are they so expensive? Where are my cheap spells? 3 health, 3 damage would kill me.
Always good to have backup.
Escape the darkness with me.
That one won't steer you wrong.
All right, all or nothing, baby. Let's go. Do it to it. Blood Buddy, it's free? Yeah, it only costs you... Well, it lets you go to the next game already. My fish was tier 1. Fish is tier 1. Ah, you can't steal the triple off me. I sold it. Oh, they were going to steal the triple this turn. Oh, come on. Don't kill me. I gotta board this turn. Don't kill me. Don't hit me, bro. Don't hit me. Oh, that was annoying, but we're fine. We win. Remember how we said it was broken? Let's break it. You can't sell and change my board. Why can I not have the dead guy? Come on.
Remind me never to cross you.
Triple?
You're really taming the West now.
There's a triple next turn, but the Divine Shield would be nice. It's an undead board. The shields won't matter that much. Yay! Hey, look, spells! Oh, next turn. No. Be annoying? Let's be annoying. Okay. Need a taunt spell? We might keep this. We'll probably cut the landlubber. The Nalas are doing work. That's why when I saw them, I said, screw it. Nadina is going to give us two shields. And also, how do we take it beyond just cheesing it with the Sea Witch? Yeah, honestly, if I was going to cheese anything, I would take the Hydra first. It's only turn 10.
Don't quite have the same range.
No attack scaling, or a little less scaling for him. The tier 7 dragon gives us such ridiculous power. Till someone uses a Leroy against us, we're just going to run right over people. We're not even N'Zoth anymore. There comes a time when you're like, screw it. Can I now have the dead guy? No, of course not. That's 2 turns I should have had the dead guy. I had to fight to stay alive. And now this. You know, when you almost buy it and you're like, wait a minute, we could just print one. Have the ability to do another one. It was sitting in my hand. Ooh. Don't want to do the dragons. I'm fine with this.
This is no place for mortals!
Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
Important job gets special bow.
All right. If we could triple that Nala, we would be ridiculously stronger. This board spot's hurting us. I'm looking for it. There they are. Let's hope they're enough to do the job. Let's hope they're enough to do the job.
Buck up, you've got time.
Yeah, the tier 7 pirate would be nice too. Well, got him. Considering this was a fast track to 8th place, I took what was given to me.
That was quite.
And now we get the dead guy. We tripled the dragon.
Talking.
Don't look down.
That could give us the Nalas. No Nala. Undead, mixed, dragons is me. Next turn, not this turn.
Always good to have backup.
Oh no, I'm putting it on there. I have an extra one. I just want to make sure all of our guys don't die to a... He's still a chunky boy. I don't want him to die to a Lucky Leroy shot if I can help it. Perfect. Not going to need that.
You stay quite the
All
threat.
right.
Now you've got to defend it.
If we could just find the third Nala, damn it. The food is yours, I can lose now? Yes, that's right, where's my food? I'm waiting for that burger. Where's my cheeseburger? Oh yeah, I can already taste it. Cheese, little barbecue sauce, little Miracle Whip, hell yeah. Dinner is served. Please stop him on a diet. Well, Nari, I was just promised it. If I could get top 4, I got top 3. Can't help it.
Quite the showdown.
Yeah, it's the Stitch Salvage. Salvager. Jesus Christ.
Get that gold while the getting's good. That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
Clue? Spells? Thank you.
Come on down.
Actually, we're going to save that for next turn, aren't we? Yes, we're going to do something silly with that. Yes, we are.
Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
It's an undead board. The other board is a Naga board. I'd like to save this for the Naga board. He lost to the Naga board. Let's see how we do. We bought him 5 turns ago. Let's see what he actually does. We're going to be weird with this one for fun. Casey's Leroying because he knows we had a Leroy.
You're on the right path.
Not with that small board, he's not. Aha! Purge them with fire! Oh, I hit him so hard it hurt. I hit him so hard it hurt me. Oh my god. Yeah, he's not mad at all. Yeah, no, he's fine. He didn't just throw his keyboard across the room. God knows I would.
Well, they sure won't want to be messing with the likes of you again.
let's
I know I
see.
could have copied it. I just don't care.
Aren't you all precious?
I'm still hoping that we'd get to triple that eventually.
Come on down. Come on down.
Oh shit! Freeze it! Hell yeah!
Got a rich gold vein there, don't
My
lose.
case for arrest my case for Obsidian Ravager. Yeah, you and me both. Oh, his Leroy's like, no, too soon. Actually, he's gonna win. He's gonna beat us. Look at this. He's got us on the ropes. What a Ravager hit. So brutal. You got me. You got me, GG. Defied the odds. Second best. Always. You know why? Because we couldn't triple Nala in what? Like 9 turns? I think it was 9 turns we couldn't triple Nala. Yep, of course. That's how it works. That's just how it works. That's fine. You know what? Look at it this way. We ended up the night up points, so I won't complain. All right, community games begin. Let's see who's signed up and who's ready, folks. Just a reminder. I'm going to hit the restroom before we start. One last chance for everyone to get ready who wants to play. Am I invisible? Maybe I'm invisible. I'm invisible. Let me not be invisible so I can hit the restroom right quick. Ha! I'll be right back, chat. Just gonna hit the bathroom real quick and then we'll get going. Time for you to get off. Lenaria, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Remember, Vigios Tamara.
There's no turning back.
Chat, never go on vacation. Everything dies. I've learned many useful things in it. Don't go outside. Stay home, shut the doors, play Battlegrounds all day long, and you won't die. Well, I mean, No one will know you died. At least no one will know you died. At least my chat will know, see? Time for some horizontal meditation. Have fun, everybody. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that? What kind of voodoo are you speaking of, George? I want to horizontally meditate, transcendentally. Is that when I levitate up off the ground? Is that when, like in Ghostbusters, a spectral woman appears above me, floating with her clothes all flying around, and she just gives me a hug, I'm going to say, for the younger viewers. I remember that movie vividly. It was a hug. Special hug. All right, let's see who signed up. Let's see who's ready. So it looks like I have... Oh, shit. Hit that by accident. Looks like I have 5 people, which means I'll only take 3 with me because we need like 3 more, so... All right, let's see. Who signed up first? Morty is the first combatant. Always angry and shaking his fist. Anger Fist is here. Finally, she's sultry. She's single. Oh, she's not, but she's also the lady who gets sat by the bench every day by the randomizer. Coffee! Coffee's like, wait, I'm single? What? The fuck? How does Heretic know before me? I can try to do that too. All right, now let us consult the YouTubes. I need to see how my video's doing. I'm paranoid. I like to look at these things. It's doing good. Yeah, it's doing really good. Really, really good. If by good you mean a dumpster fire, it's doing good. There's that. That's fine. We're gonna get there. Let us consult. Let us consult. Beasts, dragons, elemental quibble, undead, and I have finally been offered one Sire Denathrius. Means I'm probably playing one Sire Denathrius no matter what, because I like Sire. No tier 7 broken? That's because you came in here with me. Let us turn up the beats! Okay, that was good. That was good. Let us turn up the beats. What? My wife is groaning. I would like to file a complaint with Twitch chat. You're not allowed to tell jokes anymore because she groaned. And you know, I will Ron Burgundy this shit up and read them. So, no more bad jokes, chat. Only good ones now. Go. Good jokes. Go. Oh, wait. Adventurer is in the lobby again. We have another high MMR lobby. Adventurer, are you in chat? Say hello. It's okay, Adventurer. I don't mind. We'll have this adventure together. Oh, look, we have quests. A bad one? In a bad one. Play 5 Battlecry minions. All right, well, that's what we're going for. Murlocs sadly are not in, so this is going to be interesting. I really wish Murlocs were in. Redeemed Hydrate! Thank you, State. This is all I got left.
Oh, it's an ambush.
All right, so we just play it like normal, except we're going to be able to add keywords to one of our minions, which could be super useful or utterly useless. We'll see.
This'll put grit in your craw.
I mean, we need 5 battle cries. That puts us at 2 for next turn already, so we're going to freeze for it. It's a pair, and it gives us 2 of them. 3 out of 5 is not bad. I'd freeze for that as brand, so why not? It's not the most impactful thing because of the random part, right? If we get 6 of them in a row and it's always taunt, it kind of sucks. You're reading a book of anti-gravity and it's impossible to put down. Whew. Well, good luck with that, Annabella. I think I'm familiar with that title also. It's a pretty light reading.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Couldn't resist. Couldn't resist.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
Alright, 2 more battle cries and we start getting buffs. It's start a turn. Shit, we find some dragons. Maybe we can get the double the start of turn. The double start. Well, let's start a combat. It's not start a turn. Shit. You remind me because of a library joke, because I keep checking you out. I'm familiar. I've heard that one a number of times. Try to survive, I guess. That's the phrase we're going with. Only seem to get sick on Wednesday on weekdays. I must have a weekend immune system. Oh! Oh! It's been a patient scout. Oh, yeah, no. Just good luck. Yeah, patient. No.
Put grit in your craw.
Weird. I mean, that's one more battle cry. We only have to play 5 battle cries, not buy. They have 1 and an elemental that's good, so either way, let's see what we get. We got the 1 useless thing.
This is no fly zone.
Just trying to complete my quest. Not really trying to do anything other than that. Oh, you get it? Oh, I get it. Oh. Too many bad jokes. Is there a such thing? I don't know, but damn it, we're gonna find out. Double patient scout. Morty. That is, I think, as physically optimistic as one can get. I'm hoping there's a 3rd in the shop also to accompany that decision.
Oh, that was quite.
Come on. No battle cries. No battle cries. And if we take this, all we get is a patient scout.
Nothing scares
Oy
me.
vey. Oh, that's my
Except
Discord.
mice.
Ignore it. Muting. 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 Maybe. Yes, muting. Any message from our friend? All right, well, I guess we could complete it next turn, maybe, and then not get one until turn 6. Joy. Looks like we were going to finish this thing on like turn 3 or 4, but that quickly fell apart. That quickly fell apart. Just did 10 damage to buttons, which is very concerning. A Murloc. Oh wait, I used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me. Oh,
You're on the right path.
so bad. Not even sure bad quantifies the degree of bad from that one. All right, 6 to 10 damage. Let's try to find 6 and not 10, please. All right. Thank you. All right. I'll take my 6 and not complain at all in that case.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
At least I've got a battle cry finally. Yeah, the 10 gold in 2 turns is pretty good. We just have to survive that long, but we're about to complete our quest. The death rattle's cute. Let's get there and see what we can do. So we just need to complete this. But we need to tier a whole bunch too, which is the annoying part. But I need this done or we're screwed. Like, it's not a question. If we don't get going on this, we are completely screwed.
A worthy addition.
Who did this? Won't let me get trapped.
Okay, we're very front heavy on the death rattles all of a sudden. Alright. Gives us nothing now, but we're going to get there in a second. Start of each turn, get a enchantment part that gives +5/+5 and a random bonus keyword. I really wish this was a Murloc lobby. Only because this would be more useful with that. They're the Dragon Ducks. Yes, the Dragon Ducks. A Murloc, an Elemental, and a Quillbore walk into a bar. I mean, we're sitting there. We see this one. We're watching that happen. I mean, this one, it's a Beast, a Dragon, Elemental, a Quillbore, and an Undead.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
Rylac. No value from the Rylac. Guess they're just being optimistic. Oh my. Get the tie. Oh, that's kind of fun. So they have their hero power, and they took Ward Treasure Map. So they are producing a lot of gold very soon. +5/+5, Divine Shield and Taunt. Does not buff those. Kind of wish it did. Don't ask. Just trying to win fights with things I might want to keep. Later, I'll taunt that also. If it doesn't die, that just means I won the fight, so I'm not complaining. There's not much I want to keep on my board here. Realistically, maybe this? For a while, and not even forever? Heretic, I just learned how to play the game in a day. My friend played it and he walked me through it. I got max level and a ton of legendary cards. I bet I can beat you for sure. In standard you can, yeah. I don't play standard. I haven't played standard in like 6 years. If you got a ton of legendary cards,
darndest thing.
You spent a lot of money.
Move slower. Heavy as it is.
An old lady asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over. Oh. I spent a little, not a lot. Yeah, I know where you came from. My wife got it. She got the joke. No one else might, but my wife got the joke. Oh, that was the best minion to get Divine Shield for him, so we're definitely losing this fight. You think you got it? Alright, so we lose because the hits were pretty trash. We were supposed to, and they had a chunky-ass minion in the back. It makes sense. I don't have to love it. Could I have a good one, please? Minions, mostly. How much does a chimney cost? I don't know. How much does a chimney cost?
They were fighting dirty.
I mean, we could just switch Undead with that alone by itself.
I got it. Second hand.
Dead.
I don't really care about him. Yeah, I don't really care about any of them. Cute little horsey, that won't do anything because we don't have enough stats for it yet. Yeah, we can give it Divine Shield and all that, but... My Might have to do that.
No,
Might have to do that.
Take it outside.
Nothing gets on the house. Oh my god. It's one of the PlayStation's SingStar games. Yeah, actually, probably. I could very much see that on there. Oh, yep. They got tier 7. We got no attack scaling, so we just take 15 damage and die next turn. Alright. Super fun. Hit the brand at least? They'll small mercies. We take 11. So we're not under cap at least. Mildly better?
They don't call it wild for nothing.
I'm printing next games. That's what I'm printing. God damn it. Nothing useful.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, Titus I don't care about. Money I like.
A worthy addition. A worthy addition.
I'll give you a blood gems. What blood gems?
Now that's a partner you can rely on. Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Really? Your timing could not be much worse. Take it into your next turn. Problem is, basically we're kind of stuck now. All right, spell for spell. No, I need the extra ones for the butchers. We might not even tier. We might just say, hey, let's try not to finish 7th and 8th.
It's an ambush.
Then again, we probably still, because everyone's going to Stitch Salinger already. So it's like, oh, 15 damage every turn. Like, everyone's managed to get tier 7s lined up perfect. I'm just getting scaling going because I've been shit luck apparently. One more good hit. Thank you. All right. So at least we managed to get 4 butcherings this turn. But we're taking 15. We've got nothing going on for us here this game. This is actually the worst game so far because I think the other 8... Oh wow, I don't even remember what happened to that game. We didn't have a goddamn thing going for us that game. This one feels about that too, though. Have time for shit like that.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
Come on, give me undead things, you bastards.
Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side. A worthy addition.
Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
We're trying like hell. Our attack went up to 16. What can you make? What can you make shorter by adding 2 letters? I'm all ears. Spooky, what's up?
Oh, it's an ambush.
Sure. Yeah. No. I see it. We dead? Looks like we're dead. Yep. All right, next game, folks. If you want to play, make sure you signed up because I am not waiting for you. My ass is dead, and I ain't gonna sit here and cast today. I'm not in the mood. I've had good games up until this one. This one's probably the worst one. I don't know, it feels like we had direction, but I just hate Tier 7 lobbies with a passion. Never enjoy them. Even the wins feel shitty. Even my wins feel shitty in Tier 7. Oof, 8th place. Fuck off. What a complete waste of time that game was for me. Alright, with that game, I can regret the community game number 1. Just kick everyone out of the group. I'll let them keep playing, and I'll move on without an ounce of guilt. State's playing already, so he will not be joining us. Alright, let's go. It is really hot in here. Archmage, you have like 30 seconds. I don't feel like waiting. I'm ready to play. Let's go. Yeah! 1 sec, I get the heat, the AC on. Time. The timer flipped, so it went to 78. Knew it. Could feel it. Hit 8 o'clock and it changed the timer. The schedule was different, so the heat just cranked up to 78 Fahrenheit. Oh. Oh. I just play Siren, have fun, or do I take something that's safe? No, I play Sire because I want to, and then hopefully get a quest that makes me not regret it. You stayed up all night where the sun went, and then it dawned on you? I started one when you did. Did you die first? State, thanks for reminding me. Yes. Now you're shit out of luck this time. I am definitely not in a waiting mood today.
It's rootin' tootin'
Interesting
time.
quest, please. With a reward that's worthwhile. Get a copy of Moria. Have 20 friendly minions die. I mean, Devil in the Detail's interesting. It's a demon lobby. We could complete this relatively fast, but Moria is Moria. Kind of hard to pass on a Moria. Oh, shit.
The future.
I had to pick that, and then I had to pick that.
Oh, it's an ambush.
No, you don't need to sign up. You're still on the wait list. You just weren't ready. Long time watcher, first time commenting. Awesome, Scott. I'm glad you got better. I'm glad it's helping you.
Wild horses
Look,
couldn't drag me away from this.
Things.
See? The place just needed a good
All right.
shine.
Rafam, I don't trust you. I am not going to fall for that trap, Rafam. I know how to play Rafam. What do you make? How do you make holy water? I don't have lots of ways. Tell me. Poor Rafam. I'm not going to give it to him. I need this to die, so I'll give him 1 minion, but I'm not going to give him the enhancer, the enhancer I keep. You boil the hell out of it? Oh, there we go. Sell him by the spell. No, X, I need to complete my quest. And it doesn't screw him because he still gets a gold coin. I hurt myself more if I do that. Because I lose these tiny bit of my spell completion. It's only 5%, but, you know, we might be dead beforehand, so we need it.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
Well, If we ever can get mech stuff, we'll be all set. I need everything I can because my board sucks. Luckily, it's turn 3 and we're fighting against Voon, so we should be fine. I'm going all in on some money. Tried to unlock Underground Arena since it was one went away. Didn't get a single win. Had to spend another 150 gold for it, though. Oh. Yeah, I've never played it, Sketch. Like, I haven't even felt like ever logging into Arena. Like, it just never motivates me.
No fighting in the
Make a hole in the water. That's pretty good, too. Like that, also. Oh, never mind. Wait, are they not holding on to a car? They're holding on. How the fuck are they on tier 2? They did basic curve. Oh, shit. Yeah, they just copied the muckslinger they got. Oh, my God. Well, and I haven't got a single magnetic to get value from.
Now we're talking.
Okay. Well, at least I got a magnetic.
That one won't steer you wrong.
At least I got a magnetic, I guess. Eesh. If it ain't Battlegrounds, you don't care? Smuggle! Oh my god. Games I am, and it's going pretty poorly again, too. I have to have minions die, 20 minions die to get Moria. The other one was Devils in the Details, but I still had to buff like 15 minions, which wasn't a whole lot better. It was easier, but the reward seemed less appealing to me, because I can't stand that one.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Armor! We're going to need that in a second. Smuggle, come on. So I put out a video today. That's the first guide in a while, so you can be excited. And then also, there's a video going out tomorrow. Like I said, I need the armor. Clearly. Could I have armor every turn? Because I'm going to need it. At least till this is done.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
Oh, I always 4 on 5, but I'm weak as fuck. So with that in mind,
That one's a regular around here.
let's go see what we can do. Yay, more Atama. I don't want to play them taunts. Is 6.5k average? I can tell you in a second. I mean, it depends on which website you go by, right? But according to HS Replay, I don't know about average, but the top 50% of the player base is 6,000. The top 20% is 6,700. And the top 5% is 7,700. Don't be a schmuck like me. I'm like top 6. And the top 1% is 10,000 plus. But they play the game too much. We don't talk about them.
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
The other day you were attacked by a bunch of circus clowns in the parking lot. I won though, because they went right for the juggler. Like that. I find that one enjoyable. I was curious because that is where I sit now. There you go. Stay. It's probably the player base number shrinking. Say 10k was top 1%. Oh, they're so expensive. Yogg means we can't tier. We can't tier if we take reusable batteries. We do if we do this crap we can. Super bad. I can't even go to 4 again. Ugh. Gold minion? Something good? We could wait. We could sell 2, tier, then sell 3 more to buy. No? Why are you looking at me like I'm crazy? If we tier, you know we'll just eat it. You know we'll just eat it. Tier 4 does suck, though. I don't have anything I really want to sell on my board. Quite the conundrum. Ah, fuck it. You know we'll eat it. Let's take the tempo. Now, this is actually quite good early. Okay, I feel a little better.
Might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
I feel a little better just because we got a rickety repair bot on turn 6. Demon pivot? I doubt that from one triple. That's not even a good triple, but he is something. Alright, he's only got one scary minion, but if we had just said screw it and tiered, we definitely would be taking 10 damage. Instead, now we get to do some damage. It's nice to be on the correct side of it. It's a shame I had to stay down absurdly low to win a fight. But I can't have another 8th place, that's for sure. Dark Moon fair, but it's turn 7, so it sucks.
That one won't steer you wrong. Yeah, I didn't trust that one either.
Last opponent. I don't really have anything I'm super excited about. Little baby bananas. Alright. Alright, so if we're going to get back to where we were tiering, the rate we should be at, we need to tier next turn. We'll get a Moria this turn, but unfortunately we've been going mech, so Moria's not going to be useful if we keep going down the mech line. So we'll be looking for alternatives if possible, but barring that, there we are. You'll never pick Yogg, he eats the tavern unless there's something I want. That's usually Yogg's. Yogg is, you know, you just have to be respectful. It's Yogg is Yogg, right? You don't blame the crocodile for biting you when you put your hand near his face. That's what he does. Yogg is just random. You can't expect him to help you without hurting you, or maybe just hurting you 3 turns in a row. Always eats the yeah. Anytime you freeze the tavern, it does feel that way. I don't know if it is that way, but it definitely does feel that way. I get you there. All right, quest done. We got a Moria. The only issue is we don't care too much about Moria. Right now, at least, right? Maybe by the end, we might. Nice to have it and not need it. It's like, oh, how'd you do? Well, we finished top 4 without a hero power. You're like, oh, that's pretty good. Oh, rod of roasting. Okay. Well, didn't do much, but it never does. Nothing we're super excited about. That's fine. We want this pair, so no real big discussion to be had here. It's a good pair.
That one might not be the best, but they'll be loyal.
I'm gonna freeze for a pair of Deflectos, but... And I was wrong. Moria is going to do one thing. Moira is going to give us this impulsive trickster to trigger twice. Womp womp womp. We have that one somewhere. YouTube folders. Should be under game shows somewhere. I think it's in completed projects, wherever I hid that. I think it's in the completed projects.
You're on the right path.
can't find it anywhere. That's a lot of stats. It's a coin flip, essentially. Pretty bad hits. That's a loss. Damn. You found a fatty Belgard? There you go. How you doing, BT? It's nice to see you.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
Gold minion? Tier 6 here? Wait. We have a gold Nala. Oh, shit. I do like playing me some random bullshit. That would give me some random bullshit.
The light has left this place.
Oh, there's only so much time for a turn. Oh, that's really good, though. We need both if we're gonna do that. Sorry, Gold Nala. I really did want to play you. I was thinking about it, and then the game's like, no.
You're really taming the West now.
Poor useless Moria. Gold Nala, useless Moria. Doesn't feel good. She's helpful a little bit. She's like, look, I'm giving you random stuff. But you're not going to last with us very long, are you?
Yeah, I didn't trust that one either. I deputized that one right quick.
For next turn. Need that. All right.
You stay quite
Not a bad
the
turn.
place. Now you've got to defend it.
What do you call a fish with no eyes? No idea. What do you call it? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. The unlimited coin curse from Jakari. I forgot all about it. Would you like to fill your hand up with spells you'll never cast again? Then we just can't generate anything. Alright, so if we do that, we can fill our hand with stuff. But, oh, it's so bad. It means we'll lose our greater trinket every turn. Oh, GG to whoever I killed. Sorry.
Remind me never to cross
Please don't eat the shop. Thank you. I don't need any of the minions over there, so yeah, go nuts. Okay, I was trying to pick this up. Don't play it? Yeah, I just have to hold them, which is very, very annoying.
Always good to have a little help.
We were finding too much value to care, though, I think.
A worthy addition. I didn't trust that one either.
God, the shops. The shops, they're bad. So bad, I tell you.
Electron powered up.
I mean, Moria, you don't really help us. I think we're cutting you next turn, Moria, because I want to play this, but then I'll have no cycle slot. So Moria cut next turn. So yeah, so we're not going to have... Let's get this straight. If we play our ultimate unlimited coins, we won't be able to get our Book of Medivhs. So we can't do that. And then we're going to sell Moria, which was our hero power. So we have, yeah, just turning things off. We're just going to turn it all off. Fine. Yay, I got 2 General Dracasaths. Someone give me 2 Dracaris, please. Dr. Boom, thank you. What has more letters in the alphabet? Gold is better than random spells. That's me. Well, the problem is it blocks out your also smuggle. It's not just gold. You'd also lose your audience choice. Right, 'cause this is going to be coming back. Return this to your hand at your end of your turn. So it depends which one triggers first. Oof. Big old mechs. Elementals. It's okay, we get there. The post office? Oh, God.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this.
Randomly move stats? Well, I think it's my big minion. Yeah! Big minion on to bigger minion. Okay, well now we're fighting first place, so joy. And we're selling Moria, it's still good. No, we're not gonna have space. It's gonna be a cycle slot till we can find something to replace it with. You mean that? Yeah. I mean, I love the other one, but this is still pretty damn good too.
You sure are quick on the draw.
Shit. What the fuck am I targeting?
Hi, yo, Goldie, away!
All right. There we go. That felt good.
Time to regroup. Get back in the saddle.
Are you really gonna pick anything up? Yeah. More Dracaris would help me. More Electrons would help me. There's plenty of things that would make me stronger. Divine Shield Taunts. I mean, there's not enough Electrons in the world for me. Slowly, we still get more unlimited coins. Yep. Well, I mean, we already generated at least one of them over here. Like, we're generating them that way too, but finding them would be nice. I passed over some, but I'm going to always pass over Dr. Booms for more Electrons, because it's just a straight up discover. Yeah, we don't want to do that, though. You're going to make it gold, aren't you? Of course you are. Because I just said I don't want to have to, I don't have room for that. So you're like, yeah, here's a gold version of it instead.
Come on down.
More stats. Just throwing out more stats, having fun.
Always good to have backup.
The runes whisper of your demise.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad they're on your side. Quick, grab that one.
No, don't need that one. Where the fuck?
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
Always good to have a little help.
Worry about that later.
Got a rich gold
Mecking me crazy, you know it.
Don't lose it.
You don't trust those trees? They look a little shady? I like that. I know they're going to be the Wind Fury guy. Well, not Wind Fury, but that guy's going to be wasted, but that's fine. If we could find a way to delete these unlimited coins out of our hand, that'd be great. Then I'd feel great. We have no way to delete them, so. Folks, we got time for one more game after this one, so if you're on Twitch and you want to sign up, make sure you use the command to sign up. You don't trust stairs? They're always up to something? I mean, I found them up to nothing before. Sometimes they go down.
Sure
Go down to
won't
interesting
be messing
places.
with the likes of you again.
Dark Moon Fair cards we're not going to get any of? Yay! I bet you they're exciting. No spells we could generate because we have no room. No, we don't want that. Stop offering me more of them.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
Triple that deflecto after generating about 1 million of them.
Always good to have backup. Yep, I didn't trust that one either.
Eyes and elven imagination.
Alright, well, one last flurry of buffs, see how we do, or... Be nice if we had to waste everything that turn.
There, don't lose it.
Would be nice. Just pop them right away. Yeah, the problem was, though, they come back twice as many. So your hand gets full of them. Eventually, I don't mind it, but... the spells typically are giving us more value. Oh yeah, weird. Alright, Tunnel Blaster order didn't help him at all. We might be okay here, actually. Oh, they're yawning. Alright, Sandy Ravage. You enjoy yourself. GG. Because so the way they work is they come back at the end of your turn. Since I have Drakari Enchanter on the board, every time they come back twice as much. Oh look, something I need in the shop, so we're gonna eat it. Oh, that's something I need in the shop, so let's eat it. Give me the tier 5 spell. There we go. T-set. Yay, enjoy. No Drakari. I can take 2 magnetics for the hell of it, because we do have room.
A worthy addition.
Come on down.
Yeah, we don't have the gold for that one. That's fine. Does the job. Maybe we hide it in back in case he doesn't. Maybe he's still good at taunted, but it's been 4 turns. He shouldn't have it taunted. But maybe he couldn't find the trousers. Let's see. Every time, it does work like that, it feels like. I got 1 gold. We're leaving for Reno. He's been good to us. Let's enjoy our second place.
Stake quite the claim. Now.
Hey, look, we got a Dr. Boom. It would have been plus what? 362, 362. That'd been nice to have. No, yeah, no taunt. At least we took out one of his big guys, but... Oof. No more resets for Deflecto, says we screwed. We almost got it there. I mean, it's halfway dead. Halfway will have to be enough. GG. Not much you can do in that scenario. And 52 points for second. Oh, I gotta love it. Sir Dud Poop? No. No. Because Smuggle, we had a game earlier where we had 7 drudges in Pirates got like 5th, I think it was, or 6th. So yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Jared. All right, let's see who's signed up and who's ready to play. Oh, we might have enough people for almost a full group if everyone's actually ready. We got a state. We might need one more, but let's see. Still depends on who's ready and who's not. I know we might be full if everyone's there. We'll see. All right, let's go. 8. You never leave Bob a tip. He owes me money. You used to be addicted to soap, but you're clean now? Good job. Good on you. This probably be the last game of the night. I didn't sleep very well last night. Had another one of my insomnia nights, but I'm kind of feeling the tired. Oh no. Overseer's Orb. Well, we have to try doing this then. That's not even a question. Alright. Overseer's Orb. Let's see what we can do. Chat, this is a full community game, so let's see what happens. What kind of silliness will we get up to? It's not the worst, but it is when you forget. And then you sit there and you tear up and you go, oh yeah, here we go. Then it is the worst. The absolute worst. Big Murloc Tricket. Oh yeah, but I have to find a Murloc. It's early, it's turn 1. All right. Patchwork is being played by Anger Fist. Archmage is running George. I am on Bran Bronzegill. Yogg is dealing with all the tentacles of Girl with a Gun. BT is playing Denathrius. State is playing Trade Prince Gallowix, you lucky bastard. Coffee's playing Ashara, and finally bringing up the rear, Morty's playing Omu. Let's see who will prevail. Scott, me, it's usually pirates. I love pirates. I like, basically, I would say if anything, I'm tribe agnostic. I want to play APM. Whatever lets me cycle a whole bunch, because it's just easier for me to stay focused. Yeah, garbage. Good, I can let it go. That kind of means next time, though, we need to find at least 2 Murlocs. Which is going to be tough. Or at least 1 and win the coin flip, right? Abenthul would have made for a good bartender. I could see that. When 2 vegans get into argument, is it still called a beef? That's a good one. Is it still called a beef? Oh. Oh, hold on. Big yawn. Oh. Well, such a bad shop. If I was ever going to be not tempted to play demons, that was the shop to do it. Yep, yep. Oh, Moose shenanigans. You got the good spell. I understand.
Wild horses couldn't
I got one
drag me
Murloc.
away from this.
I just played mechs, but that is already significantly better mechs, but we're Bran, right? We're playing Bran. We're not going to be Bran mechs. I mean, we might, but not on turn 3. What country's capital is growing the fastest? God help me. Which one? Trying to see if you could break me with these. Ireland. Every day it's Dublin. My wife's in the kitchen, and all I hear is, oh, just echoing across the house. It's so painful.
You got a rich gold vein there.
It's good. It's just painful. Alright, well those hits ended up being shite. Play 5 battle cries. Hey, you've already played 3. I've played 1.
They don't call
Son
it
of a
wild for
bitch.
nothing.
Okay, that's fine. Don't look at me. It wasn't me. I am very innocent. I am like a little baby butterfly. Yep, little baby butterfly, all innocent, covered in the blood of my victims. I know they're not battle cries. That's fine though. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. I'm tired. I already said I'm tired. I think I should have ended before this game even started, because I'm just not in it anymore. When you get a second place and you finish and you're like, okay, you know you're getting tired. You're like, okay, yeah, second place, who cares? It's like, oh shit. And you're like, I'll buy these choose cards before the battle cry. You're like, oh, well, yeah, you're dead. The minions aren't even being kind enough to try tying. There we go. At least try to tie. I know you're annoyed at me.
Here, this'll put grit in your craw.
Seashells.
Oh, fine. Goodbye. Wait. Oh, it coin flipped because we had one of each type? That's hilarious. The problem is there's only one battle cry in the shop, and none of the minions are good? Wow. Look at that crap. One battle cry in the shop. It's not even worth the freeze. We're still 3 battle cries away. It's just a good example of why anomalies are bad. You guys play enough, you know, so it tells you not so much a judgment of how you're playing it. It's just judgment of how it's probably being played overall. The vast majority of players are forgetting about it, playing, losing their boards, getting mad, quitting the anomaly next time it starts up. Just not a big fan of this one. Not at all.
You got a rich gold vein there. Don't lose it.
I should have 2 left. I have 3.
They don't call it wild for nothing.
Yep. I mean, if we had our brand already, this would actually be fun, at least a little bit, just a hair, but doesn't count towards our quest because you have to buy it. And there's our quest being done.
That one's a regular around here.
Oh, good. I'm not in there. We eat it. So we can complete our brand, but we are basically frickin' demons in a Murloc lobby. If we don't freeze for it, you know, we'll never find the brand. So we're freezing for it. We'll get to buy a couple spells free, essentially. With the brand, it's 4 triggers of reduction, so. Decided to sell my vacuum cleaner. It was just gathering dust. Oh, so bad. No one's Murlocs yet? I mean, there's always the hope that no one gets Murlocs. Hey, it offered me one shop with Murlocs, and they were the worst Murlocs. And of course, now I'm freezing for tier 1 demons on turn 6 on tier 4, which is like a major no-no for me. But it completes my hero power quest, so it doesn't matter. It's like it may have to suck to do, but it's that or, you know, wait another 3 turns for a brand or 2.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Lose to the 2, that's fine. Okay. Get your bread?
Come on, dust yourself off. You can do this.
Don't care, I don't have any Quillbore at all.
Well, at the very least, they can be a distraction.
Well, shit. Guess we're doing that. Also.
The future is now.
That one's a regular around here.
Okay.
Come on down.
I mean, you keep giving me this stuff. I'll keep buffing it. We'll see where we get there.
The future is now.
We have nothing to put that on. That's worth it almost just because the stats.
What have I become?
Just to give us the tempo, it's worth it. Will it be enough? I don't know about that, but
No fighting in the saloon. Take it outside.
depends if we get screwed by the Venom or not. We do not. So at least we have a shot now. That hits. Now we need to go right. Nope, we lose. Yay! Okay. My least favorite tribe to play? Oh, there's a lot of those.
You burned it.
Okay, hold on. I still have no way to prevent the damage. Oh, this is so annoying. Why are you giving me all this? Gabe's like, here's some more here's some more demons. Like demons, don't you? I'm like, well, I don't hate them. I just don't love them either. Apparently, I'm a demon board, whether I want to be or not. What happens when the frog was illegally parked? He got towed? Oh my god, how are they getting worse? My least favorite tribe usually is Quillbore. I just am not a fan of how they play in particular. Like, you're not ever deciding to be them till late, which is fine. But I like buffing blood gems, and they're not so much about buffing blood gems now as it's just finding a bunch of death rattles at the last second to make your board explode all over the place with the trinket combos. I don't know, Quillbore just, I don't know how to vocalize it. They just never feel great. To me, at least. Other people might love them.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Crime at the Apple Store. Does that make you an eyewitness? Oh my god. So bad. So bad. Just go left. No, I need you to bump that shield because that hit was horrible. Oh, look at those hits were horrible. So we lose another fight we were supposed to win. This is getting annoying. I might just go to bed after this and not even cast it.
Come on, dust yourself off.
Your least
You can
favorite's
do this.
APM Pirates? Oh, that's why you play it. And we need this so we can get Divine Shield. All that good stuff. We need something. But even the demon ones are kind of bad. We could put this in back, but it doesn't work in combat. Shit. Yeah, because the ones who generate minions we couldn't use. Screw it.
Come on down.
I need to not die. Much as we want other stuff. Hey, he's a little late, but he's here.
I didn't do it! I swear! I didn't do it! I swear!
Yay. I mean, they're 5/7 buffs. It's something. But let's face it, we're going to have to cut him in a hot minute. Unless there's a damn good reason here.
Always good to have backup.
Let's not worry about it. If we survive, we survive. I don't think we survive. I don't want to. I just want to go to bed. Yeah, well, iPad's an issue in general, right? The game is a mobile game, but the game isn't really designed like a mobile game. It doesn't feel like it's meant for a mobile game. I don't know how that sounds, but it's kind of dumb. But it's not optimized in any way for mobile players.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Get the venom. Thank you. All right, well, that feels better at least. We've managed to lose multiple fights we were supposed to win, though, so let's wait and see what happens before we rejoice in any way, shape, or form. Oh my god, we actually won a fight? I mean, it's 1 damage on the board, but hey, we'll do it. It's better than what's been happening, losing all those fights.
That was quite the showdown. You're really taming the West now.
Okay, rewinder finally. And the ability to ignore that damage.
Oh, that one looks real dangerous. Glad
Sorry,
they're
Murloc.
on your side.
Love to hear percussion.
We need this for Divine Shields. We need this because we can ignore the damage now. That's a triple, but we don't really care.
Get that gold while the getting's good.
Joy, I got Reborns. That was what I meant I wanted. Yes.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Oh, I was off by 1. Oops.
Oh, it's an ambush.
Can February, March, no, but April, May? Oh. I mean, okay. I was tired before, but I'm deadbeat now. You've exhausted me with those. It's like, how did Heretic just fall over on stream? What happened? Like, well, I think it was the never-ending dad jokes finally literally broke his will to go on. They just kept pounding away at him, and you could just see him slowly melt in his chair. No, State, Zelda, Ark. Somehow I'm fighting. Okay. We don't need to be greedy.
Come on down.
You sure are quick on the draw.
Malchazar likes to party too.
Yeah, I didn't trust that one either.
Nope. And nope. Man can dream, right? Oh. Well, shit.
Feel the pressure. Rise, my pupil.
I mean, light or not, we'll take it. Shikari could be fun, but we're not worried about that right now. It's like, well, the spell stuff's working. Let's just keep going spell stuff. No, no, that one's too old. You can't even use that one, Lovecraft. I won't even read that.
You staked quite the claim. Now you gotta defend it.
Can't even give that one the benefit of being read. Okay.
Impressive. Remind me never to cross you. That one's a regular around here. Pleasure doing business with you.
I love it when it makes spells appear that you'd like to get, but it's like, no. How about this one instead? You're like, but that's not the one that was just as good. Alright, let's go get smacked around by Omu. 36. So they've lost exactly 0 fights. Let's see. Battlehorn, Book of Medivh. We fought them. They're, yep, just having fun. We have nothing big. We have no divine shields. We're taking 15 and dead. So, yeah, it happens. We already know it's going to happen. Not when they've got their armor and everything still. We've been stable now for the last 3 turns, but we're not that stable. Haven't really found anything stellar the entire game. Horrible. Horrible. I try not to snipe you when you play in community games because I need some morals. I mean, that's fair. I mean, also, watching me and listening to me might not give you any actual insight. It might just sabotage you. Like, I listened to everything he said, but I came out more confused than when we first started.
You're on the right path.
Sad when you know all the parts of the build and you just never see any of them. We have a chance to live, at least. It's a small chance. still alive. I would have loved to play Murlocs in this game. It was the perfect lobbies. Right, hero? None were offered.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away from this. I deputized that one right quick.
Love to create percussion.
That'd be great, but I need the triple too. No, it's not a double triple, it's a single triple. Thanks, though. If I had known you were both gonna offer me the same thing. And crap.
Malcazar likes to party.
And crap.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Malcazar likes to party too.
Pleasure doing business with you. That one won't steer you wrong.
A horrible spell. A horrible spell in the end.
Aren't you all precious?
All right, let's see how we die. How do we go out?
Got a rich
Never mind.
gold vein there, don't lose it.
Took forever fighting it. Yep. Oh yeah. It's always next game. Jeez, everyone's got a giant corrupted Myrmidon today. That's the second one. The question is see which one is going to be bigger. It's always nice to do that one though when you have Thaumaturgus portrait. It's like, okay, yeah, I'm just going to stack my stats here for the rest of the game. It's delicate as hell in a Murloc lobby, but you know nobody's playing Murlocs. Morty's slowly pivoting, maybe? I never had a chance. Once I found nothing but demons and I didn't want to play demons, it was then like, okay, what are we gonna do? It's like whoever's gonna win this really needs to be Murlocs. Alright, we're not gonna spy on Morty. Let's go see what Anger's doing. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, yep. Never saw a Betty Terror Guard the entire game. There's their third. There's their third. I never saw a single. Alright, it's a decent one. Ooh. Oh, the spells too. The spells. Nasty. Alright. Let's see where we go with this. Oh look, I'm still dead. I didn't scale at all. Go figure. All right. You had to quit BGs because of beauty? See people play, I immediately want to know life, give up the responsibility of play. Well, guy, look at it this way. Right now, anomalies are back. And unless you're a glutton for that kind of punishment, be happy you're not playing right now. Love you, dudes. Oh, nice. Thank you very much, guy. Yeah, I keep cranking them out. We keep making them. You'll be done with Uni, then you can play again. It's still going to be here. Death, you can join us as many as you want. What happens is, and actually I have to turn them off right now because I am quite sleepy. What happens is you get on you sign up with the command, it puts you in the wait list, and basically you're guaranteed your entry in the first game you're next in line for, but at the same time, if new people need to come in, there's a randomizer that decides who will be benched. Then you're at the mercy of the randomizer. Sometimes you get targeted a lot, like coffee. Other times you don't get targeted too much. Yeah, the community games have always been a thing people love, so. They muscled me in here. Excuse me. Nice to have your scaling on. Would love to scale. When they happen, hold on, I run this all the time. Hold on. It's like, you turned me off. Why are you trying to activate me? It's not gonna work. That's the command that I will type out, and it tells you what to do. But you have to do it exactly, because if you do it wrong, it will constantly tell you you're doing it wrong. And trust me, tons and tons of people do it wrong. There's some big old Naga, but some big ass demons here too, so they've been scaling for a long time. All right, GG Anger taking out Coffee. Here we go, top two, Anger Fist and Morty. Anger Fist and Morty, who's gonna come out on top? I wonder. Fantastic spell selection for you. Damn. Free refreshes. Yay, a magnetic every turn. Oh, I could have sold the. You could have sold the tardy, gotten the oil for next game.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Ooh. Oh, beach. Yeah, chat. Usually I'd go for one more game, but I am dying after not sleeping last night, so. Like, it's time to pack it in. I don't even think I'm gonna try to raid anybody. I think I'm just gonna wander away tired. All right, boards are set. Let's see what ends up winning. Did Morty actually go Murloc, or is he sitting there in more of a menagerie build? Don't stop till you drop. I'm about there. Not tonight, Lovecraft. I already shut off the app. I'm wrecked. I didn't sleep most of last night. It's caught up with me. I don't want to stream and then have low energy and be a little wacky because I'm just kind of out of it. And I'm about there right now. Coming for the end? Yes. There was demons a couple times tonight, killer. Alright, so it's Menagerie. Does it look to be... Well, we'll wait and see. But does it look... The question is, what is in their hand? There's the Venom hit, which was brutal. So that's a win for Morty. And oh no, he swaps a tier 5 for a tier 6. That's lethal. GG. Morty taking him out. He was a surprise Murloc board. He just had more Murlocs in hand. Ugh. The jokes, the jokes. All right, folks, that's it. Last game of the night is done. Want to thank everyone for playing, hanging out. I know it's about 30 minutes early for me, but I'm really dragging ass, and I don't want to be putting together a subpar stream for you, so I'm going to get out of here. I hope you all have a good one. We'll be back tomorrow night, usual time. And tomorrow there's another video dropping around, I don't know when exactly, but I think there'll be a lot more discussion based around this one. And if you haven't seen it yet, the Murloc spell guide's there. So no one's yours. I'm tired. I'm just going to bed. Normally I would prep someone for it. I got nothing. I'm just going to go pass out. Bread gems right now. Let's go. There you go, Smuggle. Usually I always have someone queued up ready to raid, but now I'm out. All right, all. Have yourself a good one. YouTube, Twitch, wherever you are. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. My ass is going to go hang out with my wife for a little bit and then go to sleep. Till then, everyone, have yourself a great night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Later.